The music is very loud in my brain right now. Please give me a moment to turn it down. Okay. Hello. I'm still adjusting. I'm Pikachu. Welcome to our host club. The stream is beginning now, I believe. I don't, there we go. Now it's beginning now. It's beginning soon. It's not really begun, although I don't know. I guess it's kind of already begun. Once you click the button, the stream has started, in my opinion. That's how, like, life kind of works, you know? At what point do you go from starting an activity to, like, partaking? At what point does the activity begin and the starting stop? I don't know. Hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday. It's 9 p.m. in my time zone. I think it's 11 p.m. on the East Coast. And then I think if you're in California, it's 8 p.m. We're gonna play a game today. Is it? I was gonna do this or like read manga for 3 hours, and I was like, well, manga seems like the safer experience, but I was like, fuck, man. I thought, like, you know, I looked at life in the magical amount of possibilities that could happen if we did this stream, and I was like, maybe it's worth the risk, you know? So I took a long shot to step outside of my comfort zone and hit the start stream button, I guess. So today we're gonna play the Vanishing of Ethan Carter Redux. And yeah. I was trying to debate whether Subnautica is like a shit game or not, and I feel like I'm just like, oh man, I'm kind of burnt out. So, excuse me, I'm clearing my throat. But I'm kind of burnt out of Subnautica, I think. We found the habitat like yesterday, and I was like, what do I do now? What the fuck? What's going on? So, I like AI'd like what I'm supposed to do, kind of like just go deeper. And I was like, I think I fucked up the game because I like went to like the blue crystals first. I was like, just go deeper, bro. I was like, what the fuck? And everybody says it's like a flawed masterpiece, and I'm like, what if it's just trash? Or maybe I just don't appreciate it yet. I'm like, dude, I better get to like the core of the planet, and there better be some like fucking magical, like, holy shit, they were just, like, this better be like the end of Sixth Sense when like Bruce Willis was dead the whole fucking time, and I was like, oh my god, like, hello, Beatrix, why? I feel like I shouldn't have responded to Baldy because it's just gonna enable you to call me Baldy, but. Yeah, but the good news is this game has exactly no people streaming it, like 7,000 people following it. So I don't have to compete with anybody, okay? It's like we are theoretically the best Vanishing of Ethan Carter stream on Twitch right now. And that's something we can all be proud of, okay? It's very low effort. It's too late for you. Oh no. It could be, I don't know. I'm hoping they like cure like baldness permanently before I like start to like go bald, you know, because I feel like everybody's got to come in at some point, maybe. I don't know. I guess some people don't go bald. That's not true. Pika's number one Baldy, or number one the Vanishing of Ethan Carter Redux streamer. I'm hoping. I feel like I'm such a bad mentality for this because I'm thinking of the time I played Choo Choo Charles and how magical it was landing on that island and just like the fucked up state of like shit. And I'm really thinking that my brain's like, I'm ready for that. And I feel like this game isn't going to be like that at all. I think you're like a paranormal investigator. And you discover that like some boy is in grave danger and you're just like, don't worry, I'll save you, Timmy. And now it's like, fuck, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Also, I'm clearing my throat a lot. I don't know if you can tell. I'm very like, I've got the phlegma today. So I apologize. Also, isn't it late for you, Beatrix? Aren't you like... I appreciate you being here. I'm just curious, isn't it like super late there? I was worried that no one would watch this stream. I feel like every time I'm like depressed and I'm like, I guess I'll stream anyway, I feel like people show up and I'm just like, wow. You know, you don't have to fight depression. You're never alone with friends. I was gonna say you don't have to fight depression alone. You're never alone. You're never depressed with friends, but like that's also not true. You're never You're in bed? Oh dang. Alright, well, I guess like I hope it's cozy then. I don't know. I don't know what kind of vibe it's gonna be. I told the AI I like walking simulators, and I played Firewatch, and I told it I hate Subnautica, and this is what it suggested. So we'll see how this goes. It might suck, like completely. I don't know, you know? If it does suck, we'll suck together, so to speak. Metaphorically. Also, someone said the Redux is like an Unreal 4 engine remake, and they said it sucked ass and made their computer stutter, so we'll see how that goes as well. We may have technical difficulties. I think if the stream goes like super shit, then maybe I'll just end up playing like getting over it and being sad. I can listen to Bennett monologue for like 4 whole minutes again. Why does this game need the internet? It's my other question. Meow. Did you just type that so I would meow back at you? Sometimes I open conversations with that on Discord. I just like straight up like meow is like the only word I type. It's like a hello. Meow. I do think every time pandas had to do that, like say a word, the required word, you always pick meow as well. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I feel like I'm like a super I don't know, I'm out of it right now. I felt super bad because I like ended last stream on such a shitty way, dude. I feel like I was so tired. You heard meowing fights depression. Did you hear that cats only meow to talk to humans? Cats rarely meow to talk to cats? And that humans only meow to talk to cats? They rarely meow to talk to other humans? We gotta start new game. We got options. We gotta quit game. I feel like I heard some whispering in the darkness. I'm a little scared. Also, I don't know, like, has the game begun? Should I pause the music? Oh no, it's just like dead fucking quiet now. I regret this greatly. Wait. Oh, you can kind of hear it. There's also like a motorcycle outside going fucking hardcore right now. Like, rock on, Mr. Motorcycle Man. You fucking do it. This isn't my resolutions. I don't know what we're doing there. Resolution scale 100%, quality preset high, enabled, unlimited frame rate. I think that works because I think it's limited in the NVIDIA control panel. Texture distance, detail distance, field of view, brightness. All right, I guess we're done here. Oh, you know what I should do? Is this one of those games that's gonna let me rebind the keys? Oh my god, dude. Anytime a game lets me do this, I'm just like, oh, holy shit, it's the future, bro. Alright, we got run, we got control, we got Q, and then we got our E, and then we got our space bar. Awesome, amazing. Okay, that's it. That's all you need in life. Camera smoothing, no. Where's the motion blur? We need that. Where's it at? Oh shit, is it stuck on? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna alt tab again. You're gonna get absolute silence like any character. Oh, let's see. The I even have customer service voice for us. What do you mean? What does that mean? Listen, all you say, John sucks still? I believe it. I don't know who John is, but he's done a lot to obtain your ire, I suppose. Alright, let's begin, I guess. I exported. Oh yeah, this game is a narrative experience that does not hold your hand. The AI told me this would happen. And I've had one more thought there. Or something like,
Ethan Carter, I didn't know. But he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about.
My fucking mouth is drying out, bro.
Places that exist that very few people can see. Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
Oh lord. It's mouse speed, dude. Okay, we got 2 problems. Okay, first of all, motion blur is on. Second of all, oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, second of all is the mouse sensitivity is like way too up there. We'll go with like 10. We'll try that. Motion blur. I know, why is motion blur like a thing? I feel like I don't know anybody that actually likes it. Oh shit, I wonder if this is that bug that guy was talking about. He's like, this is lit. Maybe we'll play the shitty like version. If I bust like a 360, will it like load in? Hello? Oh god, okay. Maybe. Maybe we have other problems. I don't know. What if we what if we make it blurrier? Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. It's actually not that like bad. People say TSR, temporal super resolution, is like sucky. Oh my god, this is actually unplayable. Alright, if we don't turn the mouse too fast. Never mind, it's fine. It's like maybe it'll be fine. Dude, what is what do we just put on like high? What do we put on medium? I feel like it's not helping. Maybe this is why this game has no people streaming it on Twitch. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put the music back on. And then I'm gonna Google this really quick. Oh god, as my mouse cursor moves on the desktop, it like, dude, the game actually runs better like alt-tabbed than it does like when we're tabbed in. What's up with that? Are you like seeing this? Does the WASD work? Because we could just play it like this. I wonder if it's like the windowed mode that's like fucking it up. Alright, hold on. I'm afraid that this thing's gonna take over my PC, but what the fuck? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? 1080 by like, oh dude, last time oh god, I remember last time I tried to do this, it like just straight up fucking like broke the application entirely. That seemed to work though. All right, let's see if this works. Damn, I thought like the frame rate limit might fix it. I do feel like, shout out to the music though. I feel like it's really stealing the show right now. Alright, well, I'm out of ideas. What do we got here? What is this game called? Ethan something or other. Ethan builds a raft. Alright, the other game we could play is Edith Finch. The AI's recommended it to me like 17 times. I think I bought it like 2 years ago and haven't played it. So if this is absolute shit, we could try the other one. I'm trying to Google the micro stuttering of Ethan Carter is what someone called this game. Stuttering is basically unavoidable as UE3 was never thought of as an open world engine. We did all we could and we think that rare stutter is a price worth paying. Is this for like the Redux version? Because like everybody's like the UE4 version made this so much better. Okay, so it's a triple buffering on adaptive, vertical sync adaptive from the NVIDIA control panel. There's nothing at all in DX games. It's just a single. Okay, hold on. I'm watching people like nerd fight in the comments over like whether wait, where's that? Originally posted. Okay, hold on. This guy seems to have fixed the issue, perhaps. Also, hello Panda, how are you doing? Let's see. Oh god, okay. Oh jeez, okay. I'm gonna need a third monitor to hold all the tweaks this guy had to do to get the game to run. Okay, bear with me, okay. He said, oh god, make sure DSR is enabled and run the game at the resolution you're capable of without the anti-aliasing in game. Also have DSR smoothness at 15%, power management mode for maximum performance, SLI rendering mode. Dude, this game, this is like, how old is this? 2015, holy shit. I was like, this is written from like when SLI was real. What the fuck? Oh god, okay, probably don't want like the 200%. So I'm like trying to look through the microphone to, what do we have for advanced? Water reflections, light shafts, motion blur. Vertical sync. Normally I leave this off, like. Disable frame rate control, smooth 60 FPS maxed. That's what someone said. Unlimited frame rate. Okay, with 60 FPS lock, or with like unlimited. I hate this. Can I do the 70? Dude, I feel like we're so fucking done, dude. Oh my god, it's almost not quite playable. Oh my god, alright, hold on. I'm like, every time, oh Jesus Christ. Every time I want to be like, how bad can it be, you know? But like, what's that like? I don't know if we could play this. This is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. This is the one time I regret like not testing a game before stream. Alright, so went on over Reddit 9 years ago. Here we go. Save me Reddit from 9 years ago. Wait, what the fuck? Turn on your Rift Pro. Oh, this is for like a VR. What the? This game can't even run. I feel like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Alright, I'm gonna close this down. We'll see if we can play the like non-Redux version. I feel like slight micro stuttering. Oh god, oh geez. Okay, hold on. We'll exit the game. What are the odds like restarting it just fixes it? Just turn it back off and then turn it back on again. Alright, we'll give it another attempt. I wonder if the ultra wide's kind of fucking it up too. Alright, dude, we got Unreal Engine like 5.6 just dropped. So Unreal Engine 3 is gonna be goated. Dude, this one's like, we have like a settings dialog box. Vertical sync enabled. Let's just disable that. Unlimited frame rate. Why not? Texture detail high. 2 times MSAA. Let's just use no motion blur. Dude, I've like picking these drop down settings from like a launcher, dude. It's like, oh my god, dude. I feel like I've stepped back into the past. This is crazy. Like, that's my Ethan Carter. Who's Ethan Carter though? I don't know. He sounds like he could be in a boy band though. You know, does Ethan Carter not seem like a really good boy band name? This is called astronautsgame.exe, by the way. Every like Unreal Engine game has like an internal shipping name. Mine's Pika UE. The UE stands for Unreal Engine. And this one's called, what did I say it was? I don't know if this is like showed up as like a window capturable game. Oh dude, it looks sick though. Dude, it's like it's a car like absolutely driving its best life out there. Here we go, astronauts game. That's it. Have we done it? Maybe I should have done like the frame rate capture or something. Alright, start a new game. Surely the plot will be the same. The graphics will just be slightly shittier. So we get like a could we get a 4K patch for the UE3 version of the game since the Unreal Engine 4 version couldn't run properly?
Ethan Carter, I didn't know, but he knew who I was.
Oh god. Alright, should I like stop the music a second time? Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Our second attempt.
If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan
Just smears
mail,
it darker in the tunnel this
but
time.
soon there were mentions of things
There's like nighttime out there.
should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see.
I can't believe we have to fix even a vlog. I can't help it, okay? Oh, dude, it's bright now. Dude, this is already like a way better experience, okay? The only downside is like it's a little bit like what's the opposite of letterboxed? Is it like legal boxed? Oh my shit, dude, this is the future. Oh god, can I rebind the controls on this one too? Oh please, please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Oh my god, dude, we might be in business. Okay. Select previous, select next. Got it. Dude, we're so back. Okay. There's graphic settings in here which I don't fully understand. Doesn't matter that we'll just accept the box. This is better than nothing, right? I feel like I'm way too excited to do this. I was so like slightly dead before. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta like. There's like some mouse smoothing. Can we get rid of that, please? Can we get rid of the mouse smoothing? Can I get you like a 10% camera head bob? Crouch toggle, display dot crosshair. Wait, smart always. I might need this for like a brief moment. But yeah, I was so like excited. I was so dead before stream, and now I'm super excited to do this. All right, I'm gonna go run to that thing. You know, it's not gonna get me this time. You know, I'm the captain now. Sense. Wow. What are we sensing? What is happening, dude? Let me know. Oh, there's like skulls down there. Shit, dude. Is this like the traps like kill count? Also, why is it like this kind of trap when like the other time it was like a little slap trap type of thing, you know? Sorry, I need one more like mouse sensitivity change. It definitely is like, it smooths it out and I don't like it, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. All right, so I have to calibrate. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk apparently. So give me one moment to make a really serious face and look at the screen. I look like I'm like dead inside. All right, that's it. We're done. Okay. I think I'm done. We'll begin the game. I heard this was a 3-hour experience. We're now like 2 hours behind. Here. Winding. Is it this phone pole? I don't understand why, like, this is just like Choo Choo Charles. Or like The Last of Us when that lady gets her, like, foot stuck in the train. Spoiler alert, that, like, lady gets her foot stuck in a train track in The Last of Us. Not The Last of Us, sorry. I'm thinking of, fuck, what's the game? Life is Strange. There we go. It's basically the same game, though, honestly. They're pretty much the same thing. I feel like there seems to be an awful lot of traps out here. This reminds me of, like, my dad, like, allegedly grew up in, like, backwoods Michigan and used to, like, holy shit, dude, there was, like, my second monitor. Because Chill Hop's running that, like, the little like chill hop guys like walking through the fucking city in the background, and all I saw was like a orange like flash like sweep across the screen. I swear to God, it looked like a fucking leg. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there? I was like, I'm a little on edge, I think, from whatever type of game this gameplay is. Okay, sorry. I'll play the game for real this time. We have an ad break soon, TM2, and I'm like, dude, I should have just fixed the ad. I should have ran the ad when we were fixing all the bullshit. The more shit I sense, the more shit I see. Oh, look, there's like a symbol that's showing up. Oh my god, what could it be? Oh my goodness, dude, I feel like I'm gonna jump at every fucking one of these. It's I don't even know why. All right, it's like a eagle headed towards the sea, you know. I feel like one of these, dude, this is gonna be like Resident Evil. We're gonna step in the trap, and then we're gonna like, it's gonna be like that restart video you sent me, Vanda. I guess the boulders were in the way of the train tracks. We had to come up with a more creative means of walking around. You know, there's a bridge back there, but I don't believe in bridges, so we go this way now. I believe in breaking my ankles after falling down cliffs. I used to like live in like a city where there was like a whole bunch of roads that would like go through like shit like this, and then there'd just be like ravines and trees, and I'd be like, dude, I always wondered like, oh my god. I always wondered like how many has anybody ever fallen in the ravine, you know? Like how many people are just like fucking down there? We did it. We've entered the Shadow Realm. I guess this is it. This is where we, oh, we could have gone this way the whole time. Are you kidding me? I don't like that we're, like, in the Shadow Realm now, though. I liked it better when there weren't, like, skeletons everywhere. I feel like I've, like, doomed myself to a worse fate for this. Sap by Ethan Carter. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man have hidden a jade amulet in the forest. But the old man wanted the villagers to believe this because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones, and the old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink. Wow. Wait, we could read this as text? Okay, and then there's a picture. You know, it's a lovely little, original Da Vinci. We got the road that goes to the house that's on fire, and then we got the trees.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it.
I'm gonna drink water. Take
I'll
water
read it
break.
later.
Oh, we already got an achievement. Survivor's Guild. And then there's like booze here. Is the sap secretly booze? The sap was liquor all along. Have we already achieved the first mystery? There's cigarette wrappers and there's trash. You know, this feels like about the time where like the chupacabra would come kill you. We have One Dead in House Fire by Jeff Jermu, Bayfield County. Fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out at a remote house once owned by Albert Vandegrift by the Ogden Lake Red Creek Valley. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene. Something remained at the scene. Something 5 a.m. Something Wednesday. Something. Withdrawal, Vietnam. Something complete. By the Associated Press. Washington, D.C. Breaking in for yesterday, President Nixon assured that the ongoing withdrawal of U.S. from Republic South Vietnam early complete. Have alleged with recent U.S. After heated public hearing, no answers for Vandegrift heirs. Bayfield County. Members of the Vandegrift family also gathered in the Bayfield County courthouse today to debate the fate of the Vandegrift fortune, which remained in escrow since 1961. Something family patriarch Albert, something died in a mine, something after effects of destroyed severely James Vandegrift, 38 of Chicago. It's gonna be like, I thought this was an island. I was like, Chicago. Argued that his father's demands were unreasonable and that many Vandegrift family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandegrift estate, as stipulated in the elder Vandegrift's will. The recent fire in which Vandegrift home was damaged, he said, only underlined his family's concerns. Since 1967, the Carter family has lived upon something something temporary, something, I can't remember, it's like something takers. Who's burning this and drinking booze out here is my question. Oh, this is just the sap story. You think those traps are still there? Is that like an illusion? There's like an S floating in the corner. I think that means like saved. The traps are gone. I don't know what this means. I don't know like what timeline we've stumbled into. Do I look like I'm looking at the floor, or do I look like I'm looking in like a reasonable direction? I keep looking over my VTuber and I feel like I'm staring at the ground. I look very sad. Like I'm contemplating what life would be like if I decided not to be a VTuber. Dude, this would like suck, because I feel like the train would come through here, right? It'd like almost make it, and then like you have like shitty little rocks in the way, and then it's done. Can I leave? Can we just end the game like this? He thinks not a train can know, but a train can come. Dude, that is so true. You should never play on the railroad tracks. I get the feeling I'm gonna go through this and I'm gonna be back right where we started, or someone's gonna jump out at me and it's gonna be like, "Fuck you for fucking up our game." Let's see what happens. What's gonna happen? God damn it, dude. Walked towards the light. We got an achievement for that. Dude, I feel like this game was made for me. But now I hear creepy noises again. Maybe we should have, Dude, it looked. Why is this version? This version, like, looks and runs so well compared to, like, the other version that started every 2 seconds. I don't know why I'm going back here, but I wanted to know if I'd stepped into, like, a parallel universe. If it was, like, still the same, basically. Seems like it's the same. You said, wait, you said no, but a train can come? Isn't that like if the stuff's on the tracks and the train comes, wouldn't that be bad? You know, John D. Rockefeller. I don't know why I said it like that. He almost died in, like, a train accident. And then he didn't. And then he became famous, you know? Let this be a lesson. You, too, could almost die in a train accident and then also become famous. You see this, like, wind? Look at that wind. Look at that nice, like, pollution and fog rolling over the open plains out there.
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned 2 things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one.
Who's gonna take bets? You think the bridge is gonna? You thought it would come the other way? What do you mean? Oh, like, it would come this way and then, like, hit the pile of rocks over there, or like? I was like, what do we do? All right, who's gonna take bets? You think the bridge is gonna collapse, or you think the chupacabra is gonna come out and fuck us over? So far, I thought the bridge was gonna collapse, but it sounded more and more like the chupacabra might be, like, a reality. Or you think the, like, anticlimactic nothing's gonna happen. You'd be trapped in a tunnel with a train ahead and so much tunnel behind you. Oh, that would have been, yeah. That'd been quite the ending, you know. Luckily, the railroad tracks seem fairly abandoned. Dude, it's so nice here. Can you believe that? I bet this game and Alan Wake run on, like, the same engine, which is, like, the crazy part. You see, but the difference is Alan Wake is made for console peasants, while this game's made for PC. Nah, just kidding. I do think Alan Wake probably was, like, they did, it definitely seemed like they made some art choices to, like, I don't want to say, like, make it more accessible on, like, certain hardware, but it definitely looked like you, like, photoshopped, like, a picture of someone's face onto, like, a mannequin or something. There's creepy noises playing. Creepy music playing, even. Am I missing something? Oh, enter. I swear to God, I thought that was like a I swear. Dude, does it kind of look like a person over there, or is it just me? Alright, enter the train. Let's go. Let's go for a ride. Honk honk, you know? Turn off. Forward or back. I feel like I don't trust this shit, dude. This has like a you know, they say trains have like a dead man switch. So if you fall asleep when you're driving the train, you like let go. And the train doesn't go anywhere. I get a bad feeling that this is like I don't know the consequences of my actions. Inspect. Blood, animal, human, accident, murder. I can read. Crankshaft. Wait, what was I saying? Fresh scratches, recently used. Crank, 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 crank. You know, crank has some different connotations in the modern age, in my opinion. You know, just saying. Where's this go, dude? I feel like I've been in VR chat worlds like this before. We got the railway down there. We got the road up here. All right, if you were a crank for a train, where would you hide? Crank. 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 Hold. Oh, wait, we can hold? Yo, hold on a second. This changes everything. All right, I'm holding the crank. Or I'm hold for crank. Oh god, okay, it's by some rocks. Can we just walk through? Can we just go get it? Oh no. Okay, it's down in a van by the river. Seems like it's facing that way. It's on the shore down there somewhere. Or is it on the shore down there somewhere? How spooky do you think this game's actually going to be? That's my other question. Is one of those like real creeper games, or is it just like are the traps in the forest the only thing that's gonna like scare us? Inspect. Someone tied here? Is that what happened? Untied, tied. No blood. Rope, bro. Oh my god, dude. Go on, go on. What about the rope? Jay-Z's been here, dude. I knew that bastard couldn't be trusted. I guess we go. I don't know. I don't know what the rope's for. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. No one wants to talk about this. Okay, I was like, no one's gonna mention this giant, like, pile of blood. Dragged away victim crawled. Are these legs? That seems pretty graphic. I guess that's why the game did say this is a graphic game, by the way. You know, Twitch made me. It did the whole thing where it's like, this is a mature rated video game for mature people only. You know, as we call them nowadays, hags. This game's for hags only. Oh no, it's a body. Blood loss. Blood from. Fractured skull. All right, this place is dangerous. You know, I was fucking around before this, but like, there's like a fucking train back there, and this dude's missing his legs. So like, this is no fucking around matter, okay? This is some real shit, bro. But why did he? The rope was here. Why didn't he? I felt like he just could have gone sideways. If he was tied here, he could have just gone to the side. Well, all right, follow the severed legs, I guess. I'm afraid to touch this. I played too much Observer System Redux. Gonna like enter his mind's eye. Not yet. Death scene eroded by time, disturbed by third party. You know, I feel like if you do this shit enough, you're gonna see some shit you don't want to see. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Alright, anyway, about the crank. Do you think there's gonna be like real enemies in this game? I'm gonna run from like the wolves. Or do you think this is gonna be one of those games where like, holy shit, dude. Okay, Jesus. This is what, 3200 DPI will get you apparently. It doesn't, it's not even like a, I have to move my hand like very little, okay? But like, you know, when we don't do that, this is amazing. I feel like this is worth the whole price of the game right here. Alright, there's no swimming allowed. There's a house over there. Is that the mansion? The Vandegrift mansion? Is that corpse back there? One of like the Vandegrift people? Do people hate the Vandegrifts? Oh, you know what I bet? What I actually think would be interesting? If this was like one of those like time paradox kind of games, right? So it's like I'm about to go crank the train, and then it's gonna be like me that killed the guy by cranking the train and like moving it backwards over where he was at. Like the loop's gonna close. You know what I'm saying? I like spread out some of the visions. You don't see nothing wrong with the bit of cranking, dude. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go crank the train, right? And then we're gonna drive it downhill, and then it's gonna be like, you're the one that hit him. It was you all along. You're slowly predicting the, like, you think it's the present, but you're slowly predicting the future. Put the crank, spin the crank, spin the crank, spin the crank faster, and I'll keep spinning that crank. No, spin, no, keep spinning it. No, keep spinning, bro, keep spinning. God damn it. Alright, you think we could go forward? I feel like if we go forward, we're gonna, like, the bridge is gonna collapse. You're lurking while working. Hope you have fun. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today, Beanie. I thought about you before I started stream because I felt really bad. I feel like every time I stream, you stream afterwards, and I end stream, and I haven't gotten to rage you since, like, that one time. Alright, we can actually turn the train off. Oh shit, it goes forwards. Dude, I feel like this is incredible. Technology in video games. This is insane. There's no... I was like, it's not gonna let us go through the wood, is it? Like, there's no way. Would have been sick, though, you know? What if I wanted to, like... I mean, there is quite the hole here. I do kind of see... I do feel like it should leave me to my own devices, though. I also feel like I didn't trust this bridge before when there wasn't, like, this heavy-ass train on it. I kind of trust it even less. Alright, let's go complete our time paradox, I guess. If that is what's really about to happen. Dude, there's like hair in my eyes. I don't know if you can tell. I probably look mildly distracted, perhaps. I don't know. Dude, I'm super self-conscious about where my VTuber's looking right now, because I'm like, I hope I'm not staring at the ground the entire time, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's go. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Jesus. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go sever some legs. I also feel like we're gonna hit that rope and like shit's gonna go super bad. Damn it. Alright, you think like we gotta put the, you think it's like a puzzle? Do we have to like put the train in a certain spot? Do we have to park the train on the legs? Gasoline, fuel, dried grass, canister. Yes, no sun. Rectangle shape, rectangle shape, rectangle shape. Rail car from the bridge. The fuck was that? The fuck was that, dude? Rail car. I feel like one of these cutscenes, something's gonna jump out at us. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I think I just thought there'd be more to this than that. Where am I supposed to park this? I mean, we have the rail car from the bridge. Like, how much more rail car am I supposed to rail car? I can't tell if it's like parked in the same spot or not. I feel like it's in pretty much the same spot, like. Do not enter. Oh shit. You know, a lot of times my humor in these games is a coping mechanism for the fact I'm scared out of my mind. Also, we're stuck. We are actually like, okay, there we go. Holy shit. I was like, we're stuck on the rocks. We're not stuck on the rocks anymore. Shit, okay, what do I do? Do I just park the train car up here? Should I park the train car on the gas canisters? This doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't know if I'm supposed to like park the gas. Like, we have like fire on the back, right? So it's like, it's supposed to be like kindling. How's this supposed to work? Or was I supposed to okay, okay. Okay. Is it this guy? Is he ready to tell us his secrets? Oh shit. Oh, he's getting closer. It's like it's like, bro, I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to? But where does the rope partake in this? Ever told you the like? I mentioned Mr. Nobody recently, but it's like there's this scene in the very start of Mr. Nobody where he talks about like you can train pigeons to do things by rewarding them for their actions. You know, if you like have a pigeon peck a dot and then you give it food, it's like I pecked the dot and now I have food. And it's like, but if you give a pigeon a reward for doing nothing, it'll wonder like, what did I do to deserve this? And so it'll keep doing whatever it thought it was supposed to do to get the positive reward. And we call this pigeon superstition. And the joke is that it's like human superstition too, because it's like you don't know what you did when something good happens, but you think that it must have been something you did. So you keep doing that thing, thinking it gives you that positive result. And it's like, here I am, you know, I'm being pigeon superstitious, playing my video game, thinking like, am I being rewarded for moving this train car? When really, it could just be purely random. There could be nothing to this, like, all along. The train could have nothing to do with any of this. You know, there could be no puzzle. I'm gonna go park the train on the severed legs. Seems about right. Oh, you think like whoever like, do you think this was like an accident? Like maybe it wasn't deliberate. Maybe he like hit the guy and then got scared and he was like, oh no. But then what's the rope for? Okay, this is like smaller now, so I'm assuming we're supposed to put the train like all the way back down there. If I were an asshole and made a game like this, I would put like a 1 in like 7 chance for, like, for the train to just have some fucking jump scare when you get on it, like a fucking bird on the dashboard, right? Like, so you like get on the train and like a bird comes out and just like, oh god, you're just like, what the fuck? Like you just jump out of your fucking seat. Inspect. What was a footstep? Divot. Fresh dirt. Rock. Dude, I feel like I feel like I'm watching Dora the Explorer, but like for dumb people who play video games. Oh my god, yes, it is a rock. What do you want? What do you want? The Rock. What about The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson was here. Am I supposed to put the severed leg in The Rock? Because that'd be sick, but also kind of fucked up. God damn. Okay, I think we're supposed to park the rail car on where it says rail car. If I had to guess. Where's that bird at? Is this it? Are we on it? Dude, it's like so close. Let me in. Let me in, brother. What's this? Inspect. Oh, is this the rock? Alright, I feel like we're gonna move this forward like a tiny bit more. Wait a second, I know this rock. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It was Dwayne the Rock. I feel like it would be a great name for a pet rock if you had one. Put that rock. Dude, the fucking ancestral spirits are talking to me. I think we've solved the puzzle. Is he free? Dude, this is just like Inuyasha. Exactly like it. There's no difference, honestly. Wait, this was the bad guy all along? Is this the guy that called us? Is that the young lad that placed the phone call? Seems like a pretty terrible way to go, to be honest. Oh, he like turned the tables on him. Or some greater force of good, like, murdered him. Oh shit, dude, they're beating his ass with it. You think the old man, like, staged it all along? You know? Like the modern day John, or I guess the, the video game John Walsh. the unmodern, whatever time period John Walsh this is. You know, he lures him in and he's like, boom! Get him with the train. Wait, is that like... I wonder if he's like, what the fuck you doing, man? You know? I want to know, like, was this like before, like... Were they like partners and then he like double crossed him and he was like, haha, I was an insider the whole time, you know? Really paints a story. I feel like, where's the rest of, like, the... Where's the rest of the clues? I don't want to be stuck in the Shadow Realm the rest of my life. Oh, dude, the water in, like, the spirit realm is so much clearer than the water in the regular realm. I wonder if we, like, go this way, I guess. I don't think we're supposed to go this way. I think we may have missed a part of the mystery back there. Oh no, storms are brewing. Dude, you know... I feel like this game and Alan Wake are like opposites, right? Because Alan Wake tells you like, yo, bro, you feel very sad right now. And I'm like, but I don't. And this game just like, you know, what is the artist's relation with their mother? There's definitely stuff back there, okay. You know, what's your interpretation of what's happening here? What do you think this picture says about society? Tag. Oh, I have to tag these like in order? One question mark? Oh shit. Wait, there's like, why is there like a footprint here though? I don't understand, dude. I guess what's interesting about this though is like, this means like, I think these events happened in a certain order, and I bet it's like not going to be that order. Oh, I see. I feel like this happened. I don't know, because they're like meeting each other, right? Oh, I don't know, because I feel like, okay. Like he's tied up the boy, right? And then the guy goes to like get the, I don't know, man, because I'm like, I feel like this guy probably is like, what are you up to? And then he beats the shit out of him, right? This is 3. I think like this is 4. And then maybe this is like 5. I don't know. Wait, this would be 6. No, I think this is like 5 and 6. I wonder, like, is it open to your interpretation? Does it happen like anyway?
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is.
God damn it! I guess we got it wrong. Question mark. I mean, this was 1. Was that correct? All right. Well, how many options do we have here? There's like 5, right? 6. 6 options in total. You think this is 2? Like, that happens and the man's down here and he's like, what the fuck is going on? And then he's like discovering shit. And then he walks over here with the pipe. And then he beats the guy to death with it.
Listen to me. We can destroy...
Gail, honey, I wish there was another way.
Oh, okay, because then he's gonna beat the dude's ass with a rock. Okay?
Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home.
Like, you think this is justified? It seems like, I don't know, part of it was kind of brutal, but it's also like,
Go! Get out of here!
you know, he like chopped his legs off and stuff.
Close your eyes.
I'm not trying to be like a sympathizer, but I mean, like, this guy just seems like his, I don't know, because he's like on the justice side, right? But it's like, I feel like, dude, like, I think this, I don't know, man. I'm sometimes like, vigilantism is like crazy, you know? Like, I'm not saying what Travis did was right, okay? I'm just saying, like, was it right to hit him with the train and chop his legs off and then beat him down with like a crank? I don't know, I guess he was gonna try to kill Ethan, so like, maybe. Right? Like, if he hadn't done all that, then there'd probably be Ethan, like, getting all fucked up and stuff. And that's probably just as bad. Did they bury him down here by the river?
Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no!
I can't let you do that.
Wow, we've solved the
Whatever
death
had
of
turned
Travis.
Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience. Because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
Wow, I was gonna be like, but because they don't give a fuck. I was gonna be like, dude, so based. Like, so true, you know, old people just not giving a fuck, man. Like, I don't know, is there like stuff over here? Am I gonna step in a bear trap? Just like Resident Evil. There's smoke, you know? Seems dangerous. Dude, there's like a whole shitload of field over here. What the hell? I thought the bridge would be like the only way to go, but like, there's like that house back there is kind of like what we want. Also, this game like operate in real time. I'm gonna be out here in the dark, like running for my fucking life, because like, I don't know if I want that, dude. I don't know if I want to be like in the dark running for my life right now. You know? Wow, dude, this is just like Firewatch. Inspect. Oh no. You know, it's like, man, you find some crazy things in the woods, you know? It is a grenade. I wonder if this is like the only thing that's out here. This is like the one forlorn, faraway clue you're supposed to get to. Or what else kind of happens? Do you think there's more arsenal hidden back here? I feel like we were supposed to go to the house, but I didn't, and I'm like lost, and I don't know if I've like skipped too much, or if I haven't skipped enough. You know, that could be the sound that a chupacabra makes. I feel like there's been surprisingly few like bear traps and other things to like lose your leg in. You think there's a bunch of those hidden around here, or I like that I walked that way though, and then like the music got quiet. Like it was gonna transition and play like the beach music, but then it stopped. Like, what do you think the grenade is for? Case of emergencies. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if it's like Resident Evil, right? And it's like you have like the rocket launcher, you know? I'm wondering if it's gonna be like that, where it's like, you grab the grenades, you got the good end, you know? Or the bad end. One or the other. What is it? Oh. Like this man got abducted. This astronaut has been abducted. Holy shit, we're so much faster than he is. This man's supposed to be like an athlete. He's like in the space program. Oh, is he supposed to tell us that the grenade's over here? Because like, I'm already ahead of you, dog. I already found that grenade. It's hard to run in the suit. You know, that seems logical, but like, I just wanted to believe that we were like at the peak of fitness, you know. Do you think this is a trap? You know, we never stopped to ask, why are we following this person? We only decided to blindly follow them. Wait, this is a game, but get real. Well, you don't think we're fit? I feel like the astronaut man is running me through like a whole, you know. What the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't actually think it would let us in here. Not gonna lie. Didn't that boy say something about like the room? Is this the room? I don't even, I feel like I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I am so beyond fucking lost right now. This is not what I expected. Holy shit, dude. I think we're in like a wormhole. I guess like if I were aliens trying to lure people back to like a planet, I would totally just use a dude disguised like an astronaut in a suit, right? He's like Interstellar. We're just, there's with no Anne Hathaway. We don't get to shake our own hand. Wow. Dude, there's so many cubes out here. By cubes, I mean spheres, the opposite of cubes. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's say extraterrestrial containment capsule number 86911. I guess we are like an extra, that's like us, right? We're an extraterrestrial now. Oh, notice. Read. Don't mind if I do. Fangs. The beast had fangs, but it was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out like the others before it. When it did not, the beast stood, rose up on its legs, and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. The one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned toward the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Like it was accept.
Stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets
I'm gonna
to
make some
leave this
food. I
goddamn
have good
place.
food. I'm gonna drink water so I don't die. Said a beast outsmarted. That was the achievement we got. Here's the story Fangs. And here's a magazine. It says Abstruse Tales. It says Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spalding, plus Julian West, Clarence Carlyle, Michael Arden, and many others. And then I feel like there's like a slur scribbled across the front of it, but it's like, you know, from the time period the game's from, it's like, you know, maybe, I don't know, man. I guess this is it. This is like the, I'm guessing, alright, so far my breakdown of the plot is that this kid has like an overactive imagination. He's making up stories. And in these stories, I don't know, I'm wondering, like, you think, like, Travis, like, actually died for real? Like, is the sleeper real, or is that, like, more of his stories? And it's like, he's secretly not in any danger. He just wrote this guy, and then this guy's, like, exploring. Maybe this guy's, like, a publisher, you know? And he's like, wow, what wonderful stories you have. I'm really holding on to, like, the copium that, like, this is going to be, like, a good book kind of ending. And like all these people, if we didn't find a real body back there in the woods, but I don't know, I guess there's pretty real legs back there, so maybe. Oh, actually, you know what, I bet. Alright, I bet, okay, my brain went to like a different place, and I feel like, I bet this guy writes the stories, right? And then he like murders people because he believes the stories are real. So it's like, I bet he really killed Travis. He's the one that killed him. Like, he thinks that, like, he's like, oh, the Travis was possessed by, like, this. I don't know. Apparently, like, every game, I feel like I seem to think that, like, I'm like, dude, this person was the killer all along. I feel like I always think that, like, the one person has, like, schizophrenia or something, and then, like, they believe that they're the one that's, like, real, and then they, like, kill everybody else, like, a murderous rampage is, like, a result of it. It's like my go-to, because I feel like that's like the biggest plot twist you could like think of, right? Where it's like, oh, you thought you were the good guy, but he was actually the bad guy all along. And so it's like I feel like my brain always like latches onto that. So that's like my theory. My theory is that Ethan's actually evil. Maybe not by choice, but like I guess evil's probably not the sensitive word to use here. I feel like maybe Ethan is causing harm as a result of like the fact that he can't help that he is sick. And then we're being lured out here into this trap. And it's gonna be like, oh, you thought you were protecting Ethan all along and that his family was after him, but secretly it was the other way. He was after the family. But that's a TAL, oh, it says XIX252. Shit, dude. I don't know Roman numerals. I don't know if we need them, but like, it's a clock. Let us go forth. There's benches. There's like one path that follows the tracks and one path that like follows the trail. Also, there's an ad starting like 8 seconds apparently. I apologize for the ad. I found someone the other day that runs like no mid-rolls. And they average like a fairly decent amount of viewers. And it makes me want to go back to like doing no mid-rolls, to be honest. Because I feel like I love not having ads in the middle of my content, to be honest. Sometimes I just want to chill and vibe, and I don't want people to have to look at like an ad for like sunscreen. Alright, so we have the one path. This looks like the walked path. There's like the foresty hill, like not really a path, but maybe kind of a path in its own right. You know, this kind of reminds me of Observer in like a way, where it's like you're being taken into these stories and then you kind of like live that like experience, like in 3D video game
trains
form.
have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves.
Damn.
Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Is that true? I feel like. Are there small towns like this? There's like church bells up there. There's like a... Is that like a reservoir? And that's like the retaining wall for it? There's a stone wall over there. I wonder, like, what is this, like, little patch here? The game, like, stutter stepped. I'm scared. I feel like something loaded. Whoever was complaining about like the micro stuttering of this is like, bro, I feel like you haven't tried the Unreal 4 engine of the game. You should appreciate this game for what it is, because like whatever the heck was going on back there was like not as goated. I'm worried we're gonna go too far. Like, I'm trying to cover every inch of the forest. I'm worried we're gonna like miss something important. Like this bridge. Or this tiny little house. I'm assuming the train track ends at like some point. Also, welcome back from the end. All I've done is run through the woods through here and experience the loading screen. I can't even remember what the heck is this game. I can't even remember. I literally just made the joke. The vanishing of Ethan Carter. The loading screens of Ethan Carter. Sorry, I've experienced the loading screens of Ethan Carter. Or I guess the micro loading of Ethan Carter. But I feel like whoever was complaining about that has not tried the Unreal 4 like version, so you know. Oh yeah, okay, here's the train tracks where they end. You know, just gotta make sure I don't want to miss some critical component of the plot. I realized that astronaut guy. He did not have anything to do with the grenade. It's not like I wondered, did we miss something? Or maybe the grenade will make a guest appearance later. It really will be like the, you found this and you get the good end. Or, I wonder if the grenade's just like a... Because it was like, it was a pine cone, right? And then he picked it up and it was like a grenade afterwards. It makes me think like maybe it's just more like testament to like the imaginative nature of the game. Holy shit, there's a lot of buildings down there. This whole setup is like really pretty. That looks like a stone quarry of some kind, I'm guessing. And the like paths down there. They really did like carve out the mountainside. This is like kind of cool. I feel like there's like real life mines that are built like this. This does feel like a... Holy shit, dude. I've realized, like, I was holding shift, and then I was like, I wonder if I'm, like, stuck in, like, non-running mode, and then I unheld the shift, and I was like, holy shit, you can actually go slower. I feel like the scale of this place is huge. Not in, like, a bad way, just in, like, the scale of this place is huge kind of way. House is slightly crooked. Dude, last time I went to a house like this, you know, Alan Wake, flashbacks. Also, you know, this is a video game, so like there's not, like, seems pretty safe and secure, like a reasonable, dude. I would not set foot in this house in real life. Call me, like, overly cautious. But I'm just like, dude, there are people smoking crack in the house. There's no way, bro. Like, I feel like the people who are smoking whatever in this house is scaring me far more than whatever monsters might be in those woods back there. Like, oh god. Alright, what does this say? Oh my god. I invoke the boneless one. Wait, okay. I invoke the boneless one, the one avoids destroyer of ships, and he who's feared by the winds. Hear me. Great Minister Folklore, I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Aglon, Tetragram, Vacuon, Wait. That's a stimulamaton, holy shit. Aspharis, tetragrammaton, Irion, Estion, Existion. If anybody's reading this, I feel like any of these would be like a great name for like a Pokemon, by the way. Ariona, Onera, Orazum, Mosum, Messias, Soter, Emmanuel, Sabaoth, Adony, Teodoro, et T invoco, amen. Shit, dude. Oh no, it's ghosts, bro. We got the house ghost. We got the I don't want to say like druggy, but like it does make me think just like what is like oh jeez. Wait, what was that? It said something there's like a button there. It says something like swap. What do you mean swap? Oh, are we supposed to put the house back together? Was I supposed to do that before I like ran through all these doors? I can't help but feel like we have probably fucked the puzzle up. If there was a puzzle to be had here. I guess I wonder if like it goes like now I'm kind of wondering like will it maybe let us like will it be like the one thing where it's like we guessed wrong and then it's like just fucked up. What is it saying? Jules Verne, from the earth to the moon. And there's a window. You know, very nice view. I'm afraid to look out at too long because I'm worried there's gonna be something creepy out there. You know, like that scene from Courage the Cowardly Dog when the guy's like, return the slab and used to scare the shit out of me as a small child. Actually, is looks like a trail back there. There's a bridge over yonder. What the fuck? We have to like, can we go again? Okay, I think we have to put the house together like the, you can't swap this one. So like, dude, I feel like it's gonna be impossible. Okay, wait, maybe, surely this one's like the, I mean, that kind of looks like it goes there. Right? Maybe. That one looks like it's in the right place. Oh god. We need like 2 doors like side by side for one of these. Oh, actually, okay. Hear me out, right? 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 I'm thinking like, okay. I feel like one of these was like this. I feel like this was like the same as like a different one. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, yeah, it looks like, okay. Like this is like more central, right? Am I insane? I feel like I'm making this shit up. This is the same fucking lamp. The house feels like it has to be longer on this side because like that study up there was like huge, right? And it's like underneath the okay, I think this is where this one goes. Oh god. I feel like, okay, maybe we fucked up. That definitely looks like it's supposed to go like out here. They can't both go to like the same set of stairs. Like that doesn't make any sense. Damn it. I feel like, okay, we definitely, like, fucked this up. I feel like we somehow made, like, a non-Euclidean house. Because you go this way and you're out the fucking stairs. Doesn't make any sense. Although... I just don't know where else like that one would go. That definitely seemed like an attic kind of like room. Maybe this? This seems like about the right size room. I really want to say like this as well, because like doesn't work because there's like a wall there. Maybe. Hold on. There's a door here that does kind of work. Oh shit, I mean to swap that. I think it's the one, right? Fuck, dude, I hate it here. What do we have here? Okay, we got like a chimney looking thing, and then like, wait, is this the same room? Did I put the same room twice? Actually, that kind of looks like it, because there's like a lamp in there. It looks a little like newer, right? But like, it's got the lamp. I don't know if it has the lamp in the right place, is my only concern. it does. Okay. I'm gonna be so upset when we fuck up like the last one of these and then it ends up in like the whole fucking house resets. Remember what this looked like, because like we're gonna have to do this again, okay? Okay. And then this has to be like a long room. So it's either it has to be the hallway or like this one down here has to be the hallway. It can't be that. It can't be that because we use that already. So it has to be this, I feel like, because this is the only one of these like we haven't seen yet. Like that one is this room here. It's like it has to be this. Oh no, there's more. God damn it. And there's lamps and stuff. Alright, there's no doors in whatever room's over here. That kind of fits. It goes way too long like that way though. Maybe that's it? Maybe that one? I can't tell if there's like a door back there. Given our options, we use like 2 of these, so like, I feel like it's gotta be this. I forgot about the creepy horrors that could be outside, because it's the same book by Jules Verne. God damn it, dude. I don't know, that one seems like it goes like too far in like a direction that like doesn't seem real. I don't like this because we can't like I really think this hallway goes here. Well, I think last time we tried this I've never seen that other room before in my life. Shit, dude. I think this is the room that goes back from the study. Like, that doesn't seem right. This one just seems too short. And then there's like too much around the corner here. That's like downstairs. I've never seen this before. Oh no, it was red. Holy shit, it is dark in this room. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay. I can't see what's like in the rest of this. There's like a door that goes over there. I feel like that can't be real. I feel like this room should hopefully be like a dead end. This kind of looks like it could be it, actually. More of the same book by Jules Verne. A painting of sorts. This looks like a Picasso, if I had to guess. Just randomly. But I don't know for sure. Part of me wonders, does it even matter? As long as like the same rooms don't like connect and like fuck up somehow? Part of me's like, what am I doing this for? That's the room that's like downstairs. I think we fucked up. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Cause I think this room is taken. I'm pretty sure. Wait, this room isn't? Is it? Oh yeah, this like fits perfectly. This room was built for this like doorway. Alright, so what goes here? Something that has like a view of the street. It kind of looks like this. I think this could be it. It's that or this, and I don't know what this is. I think this looks like it goes like up. And there's definitely like windows on this side of the street, is what I'm guessing. Oh no. This means we didn't fuck up. Reed? What is this, like a shrunken old man baby? What the fuck is going on here? The music stopped. I'm like less of use. Also, the straws are making like slurping noises. I don't like this. Sorry. Read the book. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and they demanded he share his potions with them. We want to see the future too, they told him, but the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house, but the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited, but the magician never came out. There's a bunch of hallways here, and I guess this is it.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No?
No. What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
I'm gonna drink water while this is
Nothing.
happening.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. They're freaking everyone out.
We discovered the magic behind the potions. There's 2 notes in here. Oh, this is a magician story. Okay. And then, I guess whatever here says, Blaze reveals moonshine operation. Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove. Oh, the still comprised a propane stove and 4-gallon stainless steel pot, which was used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Shaffill believes it may be part of a small operation, though he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine, apple cider, and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. The police have been unable to determine who owns the still. Sheriff Shaffill said a cigarette butt tossed at the scene likely caused the fire. NASA launches ATS-6 satellite. Cape Canaveral, Florida, NASA launched what has been called the world's first educational satellite in Florida today, giving the United States a powerful edge in communicative technology. The application's technology satellite 6 will directly broadcast educational programming to several countries, including the United States, Canada, India, and Australia. NASA believes the satellite will remain in constant contact with Earth for at least the next 5 years. Wow. Amazing. All right, so my guess is like, you know, it's kind of interesting, right? Because it's like, I think he mentioned like the wizard, right? And like his potion room and everything. And I guess like moonshine in a sense is kind of like a potion in a way. Although there are like bottles and stuff here. But it does make me think that like Ethan does have a very overactive imagination. Also, we can kind of clip through the roof here. And man, look at that view. Oh, there's a balcony back there. And like a... Okay, now that's a spider web or like broken glass. Dude, I feel like I don't remember putting the house together like this. Wow, it's beautiful. Wait, so is that old Ogden Road? That's like a giant dam. But it said like there was like a fire and then the moonshine operation burned down by Old Ogden Road. So I'm assuming that's got to be like Old Ogden Road. I feel like this game is luring me into a false sense of security to scare the shit out of me at some point. It's going to be like Poppy's Playtime, except Poppy's Playtime I knew there was going to be freaky mascot creatures that were going to murder my ass. And I wasn't buying the whole like introductory training video bullshit. But in this game, I'm just like walking through the woods, having my own peaceful time, you know? And that's when the fucking Chupacabra's going to jump out and he's going to get me. When I least expect it. There's a fucking elevator over there, dude. Oh, man. Alright, I guess I should go to the house first and then go down that road over there. And then maybe we take the elevator down to, like, the beachfront because it feels like it's kind of like a separate area of the map. I will say, though, so far I give this, like, 8 walking simulators out of 10. You know? It is very walking sim. It's got, like, puzzles mixed into it. you know? The fear is not quite there. I guess somewhere underneath the surface there's like a plot back here. You know, where's Ethan? That is the plot of the game. It's no Choo Choo Charles, but it's decent. Well, that one scene with like the mask people and like Choo Choo Charles.
Too many portals.
Too
Been
many
present in too many
portals.
worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting. Whenever I return, I bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things. Memories without homes.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's like, you know, part of me's like, I get it. It's like deep. And I feel like I probably say the same-ish kind of shit maybe on like a regular basis. But part of me's just like, man. I'm forever torn between that whole like, you just, you know, you can't express yourself freely and also not have people look at you sometimes and wonder like, what the fuck is wrong? You know, sometimes I go through portals and leave pieces of myself on the other side. I just feel like I don't know what to make of this. He said ghosts are sad, evicted memories without homes. I also didn't think this path would go this like far down this way. What the fuck is this, dude? There's like a cellar door down here. That's where the fucking like Mountain King lives. I was hoping to find like a dead end or something and just be like, oh, turn back. I didn't even explore that other house. I thought this was like the safe way to go, that like nothing was gonna be back here. Now I'm actually wondering if that elevator shaft was like fake. This was like the only way I ever could have gone, and I've gone the correct way on accident. Holy shit, there's actually like more up this mountain as well. Do I go back to the grate, or do I like go up the mountain? Or do I go all the way back to the house? It just seems like a long way to walk though. You know, maybe it's just one of those like enjoy everything there is at your own pace type of thing. It's locked. Oh, is this the mine shaft? They did say that guy like worked in a mine and then died, right? I feel like that was in like one of the news articles. Also, like, thank God for infinite daylight in this game. Because one time I went like hiking with friends and it was like probably like getting to be like 6 and like the sun was starting to go down. I was like, all right, dudes, we really gotta go back. Cause like no one's got a flashlight and like we're gonna get stuck out here. It's gonna be like it's gonna be one of those things where it's like you have daylight still, so you keep walking without realizing. I was like super freaked out about this. I feel like nobody else was that concerned. I was kind of being like a stick in the mud, to be honest. I was just like, you know, like we're out here like 2 or 3 miles down this trail, and I was like, we need enough daylight to like get back to where we were. And so everybody wanted to like keep going, and I was like, no, dude, we gotta like go back.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright glade of memory they'll never reach.
Damn. Ain't that some shit? Dude, I feel like I'm walking here, and maybe this is like a metaphor. Maybe we're dead all along. This is it. He's walking for the memory that he can't reach. Because I am walking through the video game woods, wondering where the fuck I'm going and what is my purpose. Just as the dead also wander. I don't know, man. Sounds like there's wolves out there. But yeah, anyway, I was being like a real stick in the mud because like we were trying to go hiking. And we were like 3 or 4 miles out on this trail, and it was like the sun was like setting, and I was like, we gotta go back, dudes, because like it's still gonna take us like, it took us like 20 minutes to get out here. It's gonna take us 20 minutes to get home. Like the sun, it's gonna be dark, you know. There's like wolves and snakes out here and shit. And TLDR, I did get everybody to turn around, and then we finally made it back, and then it was like dark, and I felt like vindicated because I was like, see? But I feel like everybody still hated me because they were like, this motherfucker. This man's afraid to go hiking in the fucking dark. Are there still wolves in America? I thought so. Are there not? I thought wolves were still real. Do you believe in wolves? Somebody you said that whole thing about the dead? I thought he was just like going on because I thought the whole thing was like a metaphor for like me wandering through the woods aimlessly and the dead also wandering through the woods aimlessly. Spilled oil, oil lamp, oil lamp, oil lamp, oil lamp. Matches, oil lamp. Oil lamp, question mark. Dude, I swear there's a fucking like anime intro where there's just a fuckload of text that like comes across the screen, like different parts of like the actual anime, and this is giving me real like fuckload of text on the screen vibe. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Basically no wolves on the East Coast, but yeah, there are some on the West side. Yeah, so we were in like Colorado, right? And they're definitely, I heard like the fucking howl of like the wolves as we were like hiking on our way to our destination. Oh shit, is there gonna be like a grave robbery in this game? I'm not up for that. Trowel, mortar, pile of bricks. What happened? Dropped, interrupted. Dude, I feel like the only obvious solution is that the zombies came running out of this motherfucking crypt. Pole, handle, crow, crow, pole, crow, crow, caw. Am I supposed to get the oil lamp? Is that what's supposed to happen here? Are these all unmarked graves? I didn't know I'd be in like a cemetery in like a game. And then I could walk adjacent to the cemetery in a game. Wolves used to be literally everywhere in the United States. We nearly wiped them out. That's kind of crazy. You think they like hate our guts? Inspect. Signs of struggle. Several different footprints. Human blood. Crow. Blood stain. It's my reading voice not selling the narrative. No, they are fearful of God. What do you? They don't fear us. They fear God. He's like, this is human land, wolves. This is German, right? Yeah, does that say Gott or Bot? I mean, Liebe from Thuseneldo. Does that say Schoenberg? Schoenberg? How does one read German? Are there any German readers in the chat? Dude, is it... Okay, hold on. Let's just turn this up a little bit, okay? Is it like... Could other people on Twitch... Is this like... Are my monitors just fucked up? Because like... They could see the Ligma text. And I'm like, if you can see the Ligma text, can you see the church just fine? Like, is my preview of the church, like, fucked? Like, was I right to turn the brightness up? There was it. Yeah, this looks fine. Wait, did it look fine before the brightness change? Or does it look fine after the brightness change, though? Because, like, this is completely fucking, like, pitch black over here. If there's, like, a wall texture here that you're looking at, I'm not seeing it. You're looking down. You know what would really scare the shit out of me in this game? They're probably trying really hard, right? But it's like, you know, a snake that jumps out of the fucking, like, nowhere would really scare the shit out of me. Okay, you don't see wall texture there either. So I'm wondering, like, should I bump it up, like, just a little bit more? Is that too, like, cheater? Put that shit at the 100. Why not, you know? Put that shit way up, dude. If you can't see it at 100, it just wasn't meant to be. I do feel like we got that lantern though, so I kind of wonder if like that's going to have an effect. Maybe it's supposed to be dark. Maybe I've ruined it. Now this whole part of the game looks really fucking washed out, but it's like super bright out here. Oil lamp. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oil lamp. Matches. Oil lamp. Question mark. Question mark. Wheelbarrow. Okay, yeah, see, like, okay, this makes way more sense now, because I can see there's an actual fucking crow here. Oh god, I don't like that this, like, goes into the darkness. Nothing happens when you crow. Why are there so many crows? Dude, I swear to god, I'm, like, waiting to fucking turn around and find, like, a fat fucking bird somewhere. Just, like, there's gonna be a giant fucking crow statue next to me or some shit. I'll be like, why are there so many birds? It's just gonna be like, this is why there's fucking birds. There are like matches back here. Can we take the matches? Wheelbarrow. Another one of those games with no jump scares, isn't it? Dude, I feel like... What do you mean? Wing of the Crow. Crow's foot. Nero cross. Witch's foot. Broken cross. Death room. Sacrifice to Klepoth. Sigil. Are you here for the jump scares? I feel like I jumped at the trap. Was that not good enough? Wait, am I supposed to find like the matching sigil? Kind of looks like scissors, dude. You've seen no jump scares so far? I mean, I jumped at like the thing in the woods. There's like a bunch of these. I'm wondering, is it one of these? Is it all of these? Is there fire down there? You see that? Are there fire people in the woods down there? What the fuck is that, dude? The astronaut? But no, the like the traps, dude, at the start of the game. They're like the giant like thing that like swung from the trees. I'm not saying it was a good jump scare, okay? I'm just saying I may have jumped like 40 feet out of my chair when it happened. Looks like that lantern's not gonna work well without the like wind cover on it. You missed the start of the... Oh, that is true, actually. I think you came in late. Yeah, when you start the very first game, there's like a couple like traps in the woods that like jump out at you. And I jumped a little bit, you know? That's gotta count for something.
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future.
Wow.
But I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. Is cheating truly unfair to others?
How do I answer?
Do you take that which you know you will not return?
Is it like a stick of gum or is it like
Do
a
you feel victory
ballpoint pen?
cause pain?
I feel like that one's like no.
Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice?
Any I feel like what the
Does sin come from the heart or the mind?
Oh, I feel like the heart. Maybe? Is that a bad answer?
Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety?
I would personally prefer anonymity. Cause like notoriety's like bad, right? That means like people know you for doing bad shit. Hello, what kind of false dichotomy? What do you think? Sin comes from the heart or the mind, Panda? What do you think? Where do you stand on the scale here? who the fuck wants to be notorious? I mean, some people do, I feel like. You know? I feel like most of them are probably misguided, but like... A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear and she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping, until the child was born, but the crying had aged the woman and she was no longer beautiful. Beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared and the mother was beautiful again. The beautiful woman sat beside a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear. She could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. I don't understand this one. Is it like, I don't understand. Sin generally comes from the heart, but so does kindness. I feel like that is true, right? Although, I don't know, like, I feel like sometimes, does kindness come from, like, the mind? At times? I feel like you have to recognize that, like, I'm thinking, like, selflessness, right? Sometimes it's like, I feel like selflessness doesn't always come from the heart. Where it's like, I feel like, when I think of, like, my parents, like, all the shit that they probably gave up, like, knowing that, like, it was good for us as, like, children type of thing. That makes sense at all? I feel like it takes, like, you have to think through those decisions of, like, okay, I'm going to have less, which is maybe, like, not what you want in your heart, but, like, selflessness comes from the mind, but you don't think kindness does? But you don't think, like, selflessness is kindness in a sense? I don't understand, like, the boy disappeared and the mother was beautiful again. Is he just, like, a bad son?
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real.
Do something
That's
real.
what people respond to. Reality.
We got wish come true. Also, there's an ad running for like 1 minute and 45 seconds. You think we can carve out largely exclusive frameworks for those different concepts? I feel like I still don't get this one. Am I just dead? Am I stupid? Alright, let us read the story. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. And I know I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Love, Mom. Wow, Mom sounds like an asshole, dude. I'm assuming she made him run away. She said some like really mean stuff and made him leave. See, that's why I feel like, you know, I feel like that kindness came from, wait, no, the non-kindness, you know, it hurt because it was real, but like her mind is like, no, I didn't mean to say those things. That was so irrational. I don't know. Rita's not an warrior capable of disobeying. What do you mean? I mean, I see the note and then I have to pick it up and read it. It's because it's like it tells you like the rest of the plot, you know? I'm like, what the fuck is this about? He did write like he left and the mother was beautiful again, right? Is that why like is that why the mother was beautiful? I swear I thought I saw like a fucking person over there. I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's like a whole village here. I didn't solve like the church mystery. Read this, you can't disobey, you can only be ignorant. What do you mean? Fuck, I don't understand. Also, I feel like, how the fuck did we get down here? Where were we before this? We're at like a church that like overlooked like this hill. And I feel like I don't know where we are. Wait, this is the church. Never mind, I found out where we are. I feel like I still didn't solve one mystery. By reading it, you've already obeyed. It's like an info hazard. Oh, I see what you're saying. When it says like read this, like you've already read it because you're reading it. You're reading this. It's like the this sentence is a lie thing, but different. You're saying like don't think about these words, but like you already are because I said the words. Don't hear this sentence, basically. There's a blood stain, there's a lot of footprints. There seems to be some moss. Oil lamp. Dude, I thought there'd be more to do with like the oil lamp. Like I thought we'd light it or something. Since there's both matches and an oil lamp here. Wait, are these dead birds? There's like feathers and stuff. Okay, the question marks point this way, so bad tacos. There's like feathers. Are you eating crow tacos? Sigil. Wheelbarrow. Question mark. God damn it, dude. Told you they were bad. What do you want from me? You know what? That's fair. I feel like there's supposed to be something on like the wall here, but we can't see it. If I like, God damn it. It's when I hold it forever. Hold. I feel like you can see like the vision and like the inside the vision. I'm assuming we're like almost there. There's one other part, like the mystery we haven't uncovered. Maybe. That's a wheelbarrow. This one's like crow, right? Pole. Crow. Like this is crow question mark. This is crow. Crow. Wheelbarrow. Dude, what the fuck? Crow. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen this. God damn it. Alright, hold on. We gotta go get a dead bird. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's like this one here. This one? Question mark? This one? This one? This one? There we go. Bird. Take bird. Crow. Fix. Pull. Okay, I'm gonna leave because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen down here. Oh no, it's a body. Oh, gee. I don't know why I'm scared. I mean, they cut the other guy's legs off, right? Like, I don't know why this one's like any worse. Probably, arguably more humane, honestly. Crow. Cause of death. Probably the knife. You know, no blood. Post-mortem. Facial cut, shallow, minimal bleeding. Blood streaks. Back wound. Single attackers. Multiple attackers. Cringy. Cringy. God damn it. Alright, I guess we gotta solve the puzzle. Is this a scary game? It's kind of like, it really feels very walking simulator. I'm kind of solving people's, like, murders in a way, but, like, so far it's just, like, atmospheric, I guess. But not even, like, a thriller kind of atmospheric. It's really just, like, a walk around these woods kind of atmospheric. Dagger. Fix. I have fix with dagger. Is this the groundskeeper? Interesting. You can't spell. Dude, I can't spell either. I can't even talk half the time, so don't worry about it. Yeah, see, like, this is probably about, like, as creepy as it gets right here. This guy's gonna shoot blue shards out of his body, and then we're gonna have to piece together, like, the order in which he died. This is the horror game the day after everyone died, so it's a chill kind of detective vibe. Yeah, that is true. Wow, they're yelling at him. Like, you stupid groundskeeper, you can't do anything right. We're gonna take you into this catacomb and kick your ass. Could you imagine, dude? Like, fucking modern day, like... It's like, alright, you did your job bad, now we're gonna stab you in the chest and lay you out as a sacrifice. Oh shit. Oh wait, was he gonna kill the guy? Was it like self-defense kind of? Or was she making him kill the guy? What do you think? I guess I had a mausoleum and some cask of Amontillado. Shit, what do you mean? Honestly, I feel like it served its purpose, you know. I'm like, shit, dude. I was gonna say it'd be like dying in a hospital, but that actually happens. I guess like that's just kind of dark. That's not really like ha ha ha, you know. It'd be like dying in the morgue or like the funeral home. I'm gonna bet that these guys, they secretly meet, right? They're like, we gotta, that groundskeeper, he's not doing his job. Okay, we gotta put him, we gotta fix his red wagon. And then from there, they give him the bad news. He's like, oh no, I'm sorry. I'll never do a bad job again. And they're like, it's too late, motherfucker. Get in the fucking catacomb. Like, you can? Wait, you can die in a funeral home? Or are you saying you can't? Oh, there's more stuff behind the trees back here. Oh, you can kill someone in a mausoleum without getting hit with premeditated charges? You clearly planned this? I mean, maybe. Oh, dude, is this Travis? We were right to cut this guy's legs off. I feel like, okay, Travis is putting her up to it, right? And then she's meeting this dude, right? And she's like, all right, listen, Travis says this guy, yeah, that's him, Travis Scott in the flesh. Travis is like, all right, look, you gotta let the groundskeeper go. And she's like, shit, fuck, really? And he's like, all right, look, we gotta let the groundskeeper go. And he's like, God fucking damn it, do we? And then we go over here. I feel like, all right, this doesn't make sense to have them like here before they go here, but like, I don't know what to like. Right, the only thing that throws me off is like she has the knife down here, right? But I almost think like this happened first. She's like, this was self-defense. Motherfucker, now get in the catacomb. He's like, how dare you never talk to my husband again. This is so fucked. Alright, we'll see how it goes.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Alright, I guess that was not it.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
and bricking him up, giving him to the sleeper forever.
Is that the mom? Because that witch lady poem was right. She's not a very beautiful woman.
The hell's
did I
going
say?
on? Or something.
You're saying it's premeditated? Alright, it didn't seem like the where the hell's Ethan was like the second step. We got 1, 3. Listen here. You think they killed him because he wouldn't like brick the guy in? Like, you're gonna brick that guy in. I mean, this doesn't make sense either, right? Because like he would be like, where the hell's Ethan if like he's getting his ass beat by like this dude over here? Although maybe.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper.
Dude, she's bricked.
Forever.
You sure saying he's bricked up, bro? He's bricked up in the crib. It's exactly, dude. She's like,
Chad, get off of him!
I don't get it. Alright, that doesn't seem like it was right either. You know. Oh, I didn't realize he's watching this time. Oh, he's like, I bet he's, okay, hold on. Okay, he's like, I don't fucking know, dude. I really, I have no idea. Oh, okay, it makes more sense, right? That like this happens and then like way at the end this happens. Because then they kill him and then maybe put him in the crypt. He's still alive, right? And he's got to be like dead when he goes into the crypt. I kind of am brute forcing it, to be honest. I'm like, okay. They got this guy. This thing happens here. And then I don't know if this happens, but then it just doesn't make, dude, it doesn't make any sense. You're apexing between replies. Am I enjoying it? It's okay. So far, there's a lot of walking, you know? It's telling a narrative that I feel like I'm supposed to be more sold on than I kind of am. You know? It's no observer system redux is all I'm saying. Also, this could benefit heavily from some sword and spiders. some fire and sword spiders edition. I can tell because enjoying himself by how many circles he runs.
Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
I feel like, is that true?
Bricking him up.
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to figure out if this is like real or not.
Forever.
I do feel like I do run in a lot of circles when I'm like, that's usually because my brain's like turning. It's like, I feel like I pace in real life and I pace in video games.
Chad, let me see.
God damn it. NASA. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I thought like, dude, was I right? Was that one too after all? Like, what's going on? Where's Ethan? He loves shit like a mouse with a mouse. What do you mean? Because I run around in circles? Is that what you're saying? It's like a mouse wheel? Alright, I feel like she's like, this has to be like after she like beats the shit out of him, right? Because like, why would she be like, let me see it? And shouldn't beat the shit out of him. But then I thought like, this has got to be where he dies. You know what the worst part is? I've already like completely forgotten like most of the order of these, and every time I move one, they like happen in a different order. Like this probably isn't 2, right? Because like it looked like the story kind of stopped there. Is this 2? Is that 3? I feel like that's 4 just seems out of place. Okay, 1 actually is 1 because there's no question mark by it anymore. So I feel like eventually we'll figure out how the plot works.
Our boy.
Eventually we'll
Chad
get
is
this.
putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper.
To hear about how he's bricked up one more time. 1, finally something we can agree on.
Chad, get off of him!
God damn it, dude, I feel like we've been here before. Oh, actually, okay, hold on, okay, that's 1, right? This is 2. Can I fuck these up further? Oh, you can't actually, okay. That's 2. This has to be 3, right? I bet this is afterwards. I bet that's like the last thing that happens. It's like, all right, you gotta brick him up, son, brick him up. And he's like, I can't do it, I can't do it. They're just like, I mean, I feel like this maybe would happen. 3rd. He'd like run away, right? And then they'd be like, you get back there, you fucking brick things. I don't fucking know, dude. And then maybe this happens, right? Because I feel like he's there, right? Is that the same guy? Or is this like a different dude? I think this is a different dude. I'm so fucking lost, dude. You brick up anybody who'd let you. I feel like, is that? Because I don't know if that's like a compliment, but like, I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe that's what I mean to say.
Our boy. Chad is put. You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Yeah, this is wrong.
Finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Yeah, Chad. Finish the bricks. Damn.
Chad, get off of him!
Dude straight up stabbed him in the eye, bro. It's kind of metal. Alright, that makes sense. He's like, ah, my eye. And he's like, ah, still my eye. And then I feel like this doesn't make it fucking, no, this doesn't make sense. Like, you're talking about what you're talking about. What do you mean? I don't know what the fuck is going on here, because like, I feel like that's got to be last. I thought this was last. I think he's gonna be like, where's my brother? Because you're gonna come back here, right? And then you're gonna be like, you son of a bitch, you put my brother in the crypt. Our boy's in the crypt. You know he's harmless. He's wrong. And then, like,
Chad,
cue the eye stabbing.
Those bricks before he
He's
wakes
like,
up.
haha, got him. Pocket sand.
Chad, let me see it.
Dude, I feel like
Get the hell away from
my narrative is way better than like what this story is like
He should have been helping.
going at, you know?
Dale's weak. He always has been.
Right. He is weak.
Oh shit.
The hell's going on? Where's he?
No, he fucked up, right? He's like, he is weak, and then he goes to kick his ass, you know? And then he's like, where's Ethan, you know? And then he's gonna be like, so bitch, you buried my brother in the crypt. The secret hidden scene number 6.
Our boy in that crypt. You know he's harmless.
Chad, let Chad.
Yeah,
Get
he is
off of
weak,
him.
you know? Get off him,
He's your
Chad.
brother. Get off of him!
Holy shit, dude. Dude, Chad's having like a fucking horrible day right now. He gets stabbed in the eye, and then gets stabbed in the neck. And then gets buried in the crypt. You know? He was supposed to bury one person, and now he's the one getting buried.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Close. Ethan.
Damn. R.I.P. Uncle Chad, you know? You could see he was a bit of a Chad. And then he died. I still don't know what the grenade is for, I'm not gonna lie.
Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
It seemed freaked out
Guess I'll
enough
use
to
the
be a
tunnel
Chad.
gate. Just keep Mom away from me, alright? She's sick. You're all sick.
Damn, dude. Alright, we solved the death of Chad.
The sleeper must not sleep.
Yeah, the sleeper must
Ethan
not
disturbed
sleep.
something. Whatever it was, it got out, into the air, and into the
boy.
minds of his family.
Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up.
You know he's harmless.
God damn it, I've already seen
the
this.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
I can't even skip this part.
Dad, I need
I
to get into
can't.
the
Oh
mine.
no, this is the worst kind of hell, dude.
My key.
I thought like,
I don't have it.
oh man,
Guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate.
I'd like
Just
wait,
keep
tunnel near the
following
gate.
for me,
Hold
alright?
on a second.
She's sick. You're all sick.
Tunnel near the gate. Say less. But yeah, I feel like I was worried I missed like vital information because like I didn't use the like I didn't double inspect the last body. But then after I inspected that body, it was like the same thing. I was like, God damn it. I've been tricked. I've been had. Look at that stick. Dude, that shit looks prime. This game looks so ham-fisted, you don't know if you can miss something. Dude, but like the grenade, you can't explain that. Like, you know? What do you make of the grenade, you know? What's the grenade say about the artist's relationship with his mother? He said he'd use the tunnel near what? Near the gate or something? Is there a tunnel near the gate to get into the mine? He needs to get into the mine. I believe his exact words were, "Please, Father, please let me into the mine." What do you think he needs to get into the mine for? You got creek water here. You think you should pull the pin before you throw? Too messy if you wait until after. Dude, so true. That's what, also the proper technique for using the fire extinguisher. You know, pull pin count to 3, then throw. I really love to like mental picture that too. Because I really just want to like can fire extinguishers explode in heat? Probably, honestly. He said the tunnel near the gate. I see no tunnel. Actually, it does kind of look like there's like a... Where that kind of goes, maybe like a tunnel. They put out the fire if they explode? My honest opinion is like it probably depends, right? Because I think what mostly puts out the fire from the fire extinguisher is actually like the foaming action and the fact that they release like carbon. So the foam and then the carbon usually like suffocate the fire. And the carbon, so I think it's like what comes out of that is like foam carbon dioxide. And so what's actually cool about carbon dioxide is that it's heavier than oxygen. So it like sits on top of the fire, displacing the oxygen that would normally be there, supplying the flame. And then it suffocates the shit out of it. And then the fire goes out. Alright, dude, I don't see a tunnel. Is this the tunnel? Are you the tunnel? I think it depends on if like if it explodes, I guess like if it foams, or like if it explodes, and I feel like it would have to like explode in a way that keeps a lot of the carbon like still on top of the fire. You know? Would narc you up real bad. I mean, they probably suffocate you. I'm sure the number of times people have been like sprayed with fire extinguisher and have like suffocated is probably like non-zero. He said the tunnel near the gate. Is it like the tunnel between like two of these like entrances? I bet there's like a... God damn it, dude, I'm walking around in a circle again. Is that the sound of the North American kookaburra? Now extinct kookaburra. You know, Twinkies almost went extinct once, but they're not like in a reserve or anything. Where is it? This is where he was like walking, God damn. I think this is where I was like walking around. He was talking about ghosts, right? And how they're sad, sad memories. Is there a map in this game? People have died to fire extinguishers, but the internet is only saying situations where the fire extinguisher failed rather than being deployed on someone. I mean, maybe it's easy enough then to just like shake the carbon dioxide layer off. Alright, we've walked in a full circle. I'm about to walk in the circle the 4th time, so if you've seen enough of this bullshit, be prepared, because we're about to see it a 3rd time. Why is it so quiet by that like rock? Simply just breathe somewhere else. I feel like, I don't know, nothing freaks me out more than the concept of like sucking in what I think is a fat load of oxygen and then having it not be oxygen. That's why like people fuck around with those like helium balloons too, right? And it's like, that's like the same thing, right? Like you suck in a fat like amount of helium in your body. It's like, I can't breathe this, like. But you know, your lungs are full. And you're used to like lungs being full, being like, you know, if my lungs are full, I must be breathing, but it's not always the case. Pump of the water. Dude, there's a tale in early American history. Actually, I don't even know if it's early American history. I'm trying to think. There's like a famous family this is like about. They're like famous for being like sick. I'm trying to think if I remember the name. It starts with like a B. I remember like for a chance of a lifetime. Your lungs only know CO2 is bad. They don't sense oxygen, if I recall correctly. I don't even know if they like know that like CO2 is bad. So I think like when people hyperventilate, actually I think you're right. I think when you like hyperventilate, like your body doesn't realize like the same amount of CO2 is not building up, but you're also not getting oxygen. So it's like you end up like sorry, my brain's looking for this tunnel. You end up like not realizing you need oxygen, and then you just kind of end up like passing out. This will happen to like scuba divers that try to go for like really long dives. Cause like normally I think like the carbon builds up in your bloodstream, and so sometimes they'll like try to hyperventilate before a dive so that they can like dive further, and they like pass out because they don't realize they need air, or that they don't realize they need oxygen because the carbon dioxide level isn't like filling up their blood, and then they kind of just KO and then drown. If I remember correctly. Also, this shit is fucked, dude. There's no tunnel. Ethan's smoking stuff, dude. He's like, he's on that CO2. There's no secret entrance, Ethan. Oh wait, is this it? The secret entrance? I'm sorry, Ethan. I misjudged you. You weren't smoking stuff after all. Unless he was. What if he was? What if he actually was smoking stuff? I think the sense of asphyxiation is from the CO2 load. Yeah, so you breathe nitrogen or helium, you just pass out like an idiot. Exactly. You don't even realize, you know, your lungs aren't filling. Holy shit, this cave is dark. I don't know if I like this. This is the real horror game right here, when the Indiana Jones boulder comes falling from the ceiling. Dude, what if it just like did the grand fucking reveal and it's like, surprise, there's zombies all along. Oh no, we're still locked in this mine. I forgot that like we don't have the key. I thought the gate would open from the inside like some kind of fucking Dark Souls magic, and I forgot that's not how like a lock in real life works. You can just walk. Well, sometimes, I guess, in like doors and stuff like that, you can just walk up to the back of a lock and like turn the handle and then that shit opens, but that's like a padlock, so I don't think it works that way. Alright, what great tragedy are we going to witness in the mine? Dude, this is just like that game, Minecraft. Fuck, dude. I don't want to go down the elevator. Holy shit. Oh, is that like just a fucking hole? What is that? Just fucking some abyss down there? Dude, if I were the main antagonist, the sleeper, this is where I would live. Down? Can I send it down without me in it? Oh shit. Wait, go back. I regret. No, please don't make me watch this elevator go down. Oh no. Okay, well. What do you want to do while we wait for the elevator to go all the way down? I guess it's just watch the cable and we'll figure out. First chat is bricked up and now Pika's working the shaft. What do you mean? If you know, I'm a very innocent Pikachu, you know, from a long line of Pikachu's. Dude, the game saved. I can see it in the corner by the small S that shows up that I think is supposed to be the save text, but because the aspect ratio is fucked up, it just shows up like completely cut off the screen. Holy shit, dude, we have to wait for this again. Just the same elevator that like goes up. Dude, that'd be fucking crazy, like the jump scare. There's like some fucking axe murder in the elevator that just like shanks me, bro. That'd be very like Visage. Which sometimes like annoyed me in a way. Like there's nothing I can do about this. Like you're really just here to stab me and like make me feel like a shitty person. Go on, game, give us a jump scare. You know, they say you can't like prepare yourself for that kind of shit. That's like human instinct right there. That's like years of evolution when you like shit pops out and you like jump out of your skin. That's like the true primal fear of the unknown type of shit. And that's why I'll never trust a toaster, you know, because like that fucker's out to get you. How far to the mine are we going? This does not seem fucking safe. You know, I used to, that same, what is that, like Scary Interesting? Before that guy went on to make videos about how people keep drowning in caves. And like, while drowning while scuba diving. He used to do a ton of videos about how people would die in like cave collapsing accidents. Now I'm like, shit man, here I am in the caves where they collapse. You lost 6 million gold in RuneScape and your heart had a fucking twang, bro. Wait, how'd you lose 6 million gold? Did you like die in the wilderness? Did you get the PK? It's where the Indiana Jones boulder trap is buried. Even worse. Oh no, did you get trade scam, bud? He's like, yeah. Inspect. Pickaxe rack. Empty slot. Yeah, it is. Hold. I don't see anything. I was like, I'm risking this money for no reason. I should leave. And you left in a dumb way and got caught. Wait, was it like a... like an event type of thing? Alright, somewhere buried in the blue. There's a pickaxe. Are you the pickaxe? Are you the pickaxe? It's like a I'm curious, like, is it like an NPC the thing that caught you, or was it like a... Alright, it says the pickaxe is like over here. This would actually be the good time for the jump scare, right? Because like I've just kind of learned how the mechanic works. So I'm like, well, can we hold the button? And then I know, right? Oh shit, there's gonna be a body in the elevators in there. God damn it. Wait, this is the lady, right? From the outside, lock broken, victim drowned, post-mortem. And told him, do you see that fucking thing that like showed up briefly? Alright, I would have half the mission. It was a PvP. Imagine you start robbing a bank and then decide not to steal money, but I just walked out the front door with no mask on after starting the heist instead of sneaking out back with no money. Wait, so you like, I'm super, so did someone actually PvP you for the money? Or like, you know, I'm a little slow. You're gonna have to explain this one carefully. Turn on. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright, we gotta get a running start. Everybody knows this, you know? You must prepare for ramming speed. They killed you with extreme prejudice. Damn, this sucks. Do you tell them that this is actually a hate crime right now? And that they can't be doing this? Holy shit. I didn't actually think that was gonna work. I'm fucking impressed. They killed you too fast? Damn. Ain't that some shit, you know? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to use this to find the pickaxe in the darkness. I bet this is gonna go. Oh no, it didn't. I thought it was gonna go straight back the way it came. That's it, dude. That's the pickaxe. That's the one we're looking for. That is the axe of the pick nature. Alright, note to self. Don't step in front of the vehicle while it is on. Okay, it seems very dangerous. Danger? Wasn't I gonna inspect? There's like showed up. Did I go too far? Like, no, it's too dark now. You can't inspect the pickaxe. The light's not on it. Oh god fucking damn it. Is it really? That's really the reason? Surely it was too dim before to inspect the pickaxe. Danger? I feel like you shouldn't have hit that danger. It's hard to inspect in the dark, bro. I'm gonna be so sad if I need this like rail car back here. Pickaxe. Feeks. My feeks. Oh shit. Alright, here we are. Also the fucking dude, I feel like I don't have that many ads until I go to like look at the stream and it's like I feel like an ad's always fucking running. Oh shit, dude. Oh, nice to hit the mine shaft, right? And she's like, sure is. And that's a nice elevator, too. And he's like, oh, can I show you my elevator, man? Oh, fucking hell, dude. All right, it's got to be this one, right? They show up here, right? You know, nice to hit the mine shaft. You know, sure is. Then he's like, how about you, oh, yeah. And then she's like, no, nice shaft you've got there, sir. And he's like, yeah, you want to come check it out, you know? And she's like, sure do. And okay, so he goes here, right? She's like inspecting the shaft and he's like, yeah, I'll show her. And then he grabs his pickaxe, right? And then he, I think he'd have to like hit the button, but like, no, because he gotta submerge the body last, right? He's like, it'd be an awful shame if some kind of accidentes happened over here. Actually, I don't think there's like anything back there. So when he goes to run to like hit the power box, like fuck up her day or something, and then he sends her into the deep. Okay, that's what I'm going for. If he actually starts the conversation with "Hey, nice shaft," I'll pay like I'll pay literal 50 monies in subs to my own chat.
He probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
Yeah, that guy's like dumb. She's like way smarter than he is.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
Is their boy asleep? Is that the secret? Oh, is he like... Oh, well, shit, that was the wrong order, but... Okay, so I think like he's like, you can't kill our boy. Right? Right? When does he grab the fucking pick then? Like, because he's got it over here. Oh, is it this and then he grabs the pick? Yeah, I think he's like, all right, he's gonna send her up, and then he gets the idea, right? And he's like,
He's just a kid.
He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to awake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick. We all
you
are.
know,
Dale, what are you doing?
I can see inside you the sleeper is rising. Wait, is this when he like he hits the thing and like drowns her with the elevator? Or is it like smacks the electricity?
Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
Oh, and then he drowns her, and then he kills the power. But somehow we still raise the thing.
Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must
Dude, this would be like the most like graphic death of like this whole thing.
The sleeper must.
He just like, dude, she'd be like screaming and like clinging to the top of that cage. There's no fucking way she's gonna like silently just like, oh, guess I just drowned. Like, dude, she just stood there like a stone, just like sank at the bottom of the elevator. The tendril of spirit travels this way.
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her
oh
voice.
god, I thought we were gonna be stuck in the guy.
Still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kind of looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brother. Just go, now.
Dude, I feel like Ethan's like the only one who's fucking sane in this game. Like,
He didn't kill his wife.
the death of Missy.
She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he.
That does not.
Something was using all this pain. and
That's
death.
not gonna hold up in
Something
court.
was becoming stronger.
I'm telling you that right now. Something was becoming stronger. Alright, I guess we can get out of here, you know. I wish I could take the minecart the whole way. Welcome to the tour of the mines. On the left, we got a mine shaft. On the right, got rocks. And on the left. Dude, that's kind of lit up. I kind of want to go look at that. But I also really do want to go like the rest of the way out here. Alright, don't leave me that little minecart. You know. Oh shit. Why is that light flickering? I don't like that. I don't like that the light is flickering. I don't like that this goes down. What's that? What is that fucking light, dude? Oh no. How far down does it go, dude? I should have just took the minecart and just kept going, but I feel like the odds of us coming back here are gonna be like really slim to none, so you know, might as well inspect it while we have the chance. Oh shit, a map with a C on it. It's like a C-shaped building. Is this us here? Alright, we go to the first entrance thingy and take a right. Take a right the first chance we get. We take another right and then we go left. Dude, are these candles for all the people who died in this maze? Or is something about to jump out? This is gonna be the first real test. Shit. I thought this is where we're supposed to go. God damn it. Okay, we're here. Yes, okay. There's a long leg down there, long leg down there. Why does that look like stuff? Where are we supposed to be going? Because I feel like it looks like there's like a room over here, right? Like This feels like it would be the way to go, but I'm not trying to insult somebody, but you know, I feel like you have to be. Oh, Jeebus! Oh, there are people. I was like, you have to be really dumb to like not be able to solve this, I feel like, but you know, I didn't expect there to be other people. This is just like Choo Choo Charles, you know? I was minding my own business in that game, thinking I was the only person in the world, and then oh shit. How good's their sight, do you think? Oh dude, he looks hella possessed. Look at that shit. Oh gee. God damn it, dude. I feel like I fucking hate that, like... Alright, what does it say? This warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the sea-thing gate remains sealed. I mean, I feel like if that's like the only jump scare, it's like not that bad, but like, I do feel like every one of these games has like a scene like this in it. Where like you're gonna have to put up with like the dumb bullshit monster, you know? Look at my dumb bullshit monster out. I guess we probably have to do like, okay, so you can't go that way, right? So you can't go like directly left. Can we go down this way? Be funny as fuck if that thing spawned, even though it's like a fucking dead end. Alright, we go this way, right? They'll never expect it. Unless they do expect it. Okay, so now we're down here, right? Look at that motherfucker. That motherfucker's sleeping, bro. I kind of want to go run towards it. Just to see. So my theory is like we're gonna have to take some fucking roundabout path to like, yo, that sign is so smart. Can I geek out about D&D for a second? Yeah, go for it. You know, you're free to talk about anything you want, as long as it's not illegal and going to make me an accomplice to a crime. Ooh, inspect the body. You know when you get like jump scared in a video game, like I'm never gonna trust again? I'm having that kind of moment. What do I do? What do I do? God damn. I was like, surely, you know, the spirit will protect us. I don't know why, like, you know, I thought like maybe. I feel like we looked at each other, you know, we kind of had like a mutual understanding for like a brief moment. Oh shit. Why the fuck is he back there? The fuck is that? I wasn't there before. I mean, like the maze has shifted. Oh shit! He's gonna catch me through the fucking wall. So this character here trying to communicate to the players as being a smart, seasoned adventurer. She's in this big dungeon as we're your players, but she had a head start. Hold on, go on. Do you think that guy ever disappears, or is he just like lurking back there? You know, he's got the Skrillex purple Lamborghini lurking. Oh yeah, another one. Yeah, inspect. Oh, I bet if we find all these guys, they're like corpses are free. Fuck, do I follow the spirit though? Last time I followed the spirit, like, you know, shit got me fucked, bro. I have to get jump scared. I'll never trust again. I mean, I do feel like we're kind of making it pretty far this time. Maybe we freed them. Maybe they're all free now. Maybe there were only 2. I said that I'm waiting. I feel like I haven't quite dropped my guard. I'm still kind of on edge. So she would write on ground with chalk, but not words, just simple symbols, which she didn't explain beforehand. An arrow towards a door to show she entered, a cross on the arrow to show she entered and returned, a skull for traps and things like that. Go on, go on. I knew there were going to be more of these. Keep an eye out for creepy, melted looking people. I feel like we're just gonna do like a big round loop down here. Because we didn't check this entire direction. Oh shit, guess there's one back there. What the fuck was that? Like self-destructing somewhere? Is it like a fucking vault orb? Oh god. I just want to free the final body. I'm actually kind of making like a bold assumption that like by freeing the people will be freed. You have no idea if it worked, if they bought that she was smart, but the sign reminded you. If you know you can die from this and the thing you're sealing is dangerous, put up a warning sign and just take it down if you live. Oh, true. So they just like put the sign up beforehand? Honestly, I didn't even put that much thought into it. Like that does make a lot of sense actually. Shit, dude. Where'd they hide the bodies? Sounded like he exploded. Wait, yeah, does it say? Oh, if this warning stands. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, so that's why it says if this warning stands. That's what you mean. Bella is like, that's pretty good, right? That is genius. You know, so well thought out. Why doesn't that thing just spawn down like that corridor? But they only spawn on the way to the final boss, and I feel like no place in this place is safe. I honestly should have just walked into the ritual room when I had the chance. What are the odds there's one more corpse in here somewhere? Oh, this is him. He's not dead, but eternal lie. The god of strange aeons cannot die. We opened the gate of old, if guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of our god, our truth, our key. He is that which should not be. That's it, that's like it. That's my most dramatic reading. Hello, lead archer. How are you doing? What the fuck is that, dude? There's a fucking warp gate down here, dude. We're playing fucking Stargate. Oh shit, dude. You're not so tough now, are you? Not well thought out. They did die. It all comes back to Subnautica. I don't want a sense, bro. I don't. God damn it. All right, what do we got? We got star. We got box, star, diamond, circle. None of these symbols look like those symbols. Okay, box, star, diamonds. There's no triangle. Oh, is it the circle things? Oh, it's the circle things. Okay, okay. So there's like nobody on triangle. We just like guess that one. I probably should have left it untouched. You know, there's also a smaller triangle. Oh no, I get it. Okay, there's one upside down triangle and one right side up triangle. That's genius. Okay. So the upside down triangle is that little like, I think it's that. Looks like that, right? That's also the one for the right side up triangle. Okay, so they're the same. They look the same. Okay. For the square. Like, why is the square sideways? Wait, upside down from his perspective or yours? I mean, it's a star, right? So it's like, it's literally both triangles overlap. So like, whatever triangle it is, it's both. Because I was looking for the star symbol, but there, oh no, there's a star symbol too. What the fuck? Shit, dude. I hope that like counts. I hope I'm secretly a genius. Oh no, there's like a diamond shape as well. Okay, so the diamond shape is like, wait, is it that? No. Yeah. Okay. Circle is just a Z. Yeah. Looks nice. Very nice. And the square is also just that. That's like same Z. That's it. That's it. It's done. I'm convinced. We solved the puzzle. I would like to. Fuck. Dude, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Is there actually a symbol that like fits better? What the fuck, dude? Am I crazy? Is this not it? Like, is there a different Z shape? Fuck, dude, we're gonna be here all week. Alright, the circle's the Z, the square's the Z. Those ones are like self-explanatory. The diamond is that shape. But like maybe the triangle is wrong. You just looked it up? I mean, does it seem like something I'm ever gonna do? Are we like warm or cold or like... Oh, there's supposed to be more guys that we grabbed and we like didn't grab all the guys? Is that what happened? There's supposed to be a guy here that we're supposed to find, and then a guy here that we're supposed to find that we like didn't. Are there two more bodies back there? You're more right than wrong, but we'll not figure out why. Is that why? Am I missing bodies? Let's see the solution, not the hint. Let me do like one more run around the caves and see if I can find more bodies. Because I feel like that's probably got to be it, right? Presumably you're missing 2 dudes, then yes. That's what I'm thinking, right? Right! But where would those 2 dudes be? Oh, I thought it was it. Should I have just taken the solution? This would have been way better for everybody involved. Well, this is like supposed to be a dead end, right? Is it this? Is there a body back here? If you skip the bodies, then you won't get their 3 sentences of lore. Is that true? I do feel like I need their 3 sentences of lore. Maybe, actually. I'll go with yes. Because I thought I found all the bodies the first time, but apparently there's more. Oh, shit. He'll never find us. Or will he? I'm waiting to get the fucking jump scare. Okay. There are 5 bodies waiting to go to a map, though, or you can send me the map if I want. Shit, dude. Alright, hang on. I'll go to the map. It'd be way funnier if we try to explain it. Alright, here we go. The map. I'm the top. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, no, this will be great. Alright, how would you describe the location? Oh, fuck. The problem is we don't know where, like, the other bodies... We don't know where the found bodies are. One's, like, northwest, easy. It's, like, down that long tunnel, basically. Okay, I think this is this way, right? So you're saying northwest. So there should be a body down here is what you're saying. Just to the northwest, not the end of the tunnel. Shit. Okay, so somewhere in this tunnel, I'm guessing there should be a body. That's what you're saying. Halfway down. Okay, well, I'm guessing we found that body because we went the whole way down the tunnel and he wasn't there. Now we're here. Okay, where's the next body? I think this is like the dead end, right? Okay, go left. It should be next. Wait, left is like back here? Or are you saying left in terms of like the left tunnel? Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, where's the next body? You know, I'm checking my corners. I live in fear. You think I got the one east of here? Wait. East is this way, right? Turn around and go southwest. Okay. Let's see, south, west. So that's that way. Then we want to go that way, this way, southwest. Oh shit. Oh shit. One more to try. Okay, where's it at? I feel like I'm just running in circles looking at the map. So going left where you found that body, go right and stay on that path? Okay. So you're saying go this way. Oh shit. How far on this path are we talking? Because, like, I feel like that was a body. And we found it. I'm at a cross. Wait, did we go the wrong way? I feel like we, like, looped up, right? Shit. I'm gonna run it back there. We're gonna run to the jump scare, man. I feel like this is left. I want to go check the map. I'm assuming we'll like go down here. The southwest loop of the maze. That's what this is, right? It's like right behind you from the map. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Keep an eye out for any bodies, you know. Okay, you said right behind us. Oh, okay, I think. Fuck. Okay. I think I know where we're trying to go, right? We're trying to like. Maybe I don't know where we're trying to go. Am I insane? I thought like it would be this. I feel like whenever this map marks like the X, it's like, is that the direction in front? I feel like that's the direction that takes us like to the next signpost here, right? Okay, yeah. So we go back here. I feel like it should be like back here, right? And then to the left. I feel like this is that loop. I don't see the body. The two kilometers are in the southwest loop on the right side of the J Tetris piece, and on the west side, the cross Tetris piece. Wait, okay, so you're saying on like the lower... Oh, you're saying the J side. I think we just walked the J side loop. So where's the cross loop at? I think we just go... Wait, shit. I was gonna say we just go left, like around the wall. There should be a side of this we can hug, like, and just cover the whole circuit, right? Right! I don't think this is the way. Damn it, dude. Okay, I think... I feel like I knew how these like oriented at one point, and it's like I'm completely lost now. I think we go left up here. We go around this wall, and then we go left. Then we'll hit this Tetris piece. It goes over here. So I think we just follow this like inner piece, right? Like a circle. Holy shit. We'll go back the other way. We'll go the other circle. I feel like that was the whole cross. Unless we missed it. You'll DM the map, okay. I don't know if it'll help because like you know, at the end of the day, like okay. They're like kind of in a line. I guess we like... Let's see, okay, this... Which is like the dead end here? It's this one, right? This is the dead end? Okay, so that's... there. So I really just want to go like down here. Just like the whole way. Go left. This should be like a... Okay, I feel like the one should be like on the right side here, right? But I see no body here. I'm starting to think we took a wrong fucking turn, because like... That's back where we were, okay. So if it wasn't that, then I feel like it's gotta be like... Where is this? This is not the side that I thought it was on. it seem like I don't know how to read a map right now? Because, like... Alright, hold on. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so we go back. This makes me think if we go back this way and then we go straight, like... Bro, I'm like... Am I insane, dude? What the fuck is happening? This is like a dead end here, right? I'm assuming that's like the back part of the map there. And then we go left here, and there should be a corpse on like the back side of this. Like here-ish. But it seems like we got it. I need like another I need another tab for this. The monster's missing? Maybe you're only missing one? No, I mean he's there, but like maybe you're only missing one? I'm gonna go back. Sorry for the stutter stepping. You just like guess the last one? Is that what goes on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there should be 5 dudes in there, right? Read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is the triangle the same no matter what? Is the upside down triangle also the triangle? Guess we'll find out. Shit, dude. Part of me's like, am I just supposed to guess the last one? I feel like by process of elimination, if you know like all the others, you could get the final one, right? I have no idea what's happening right now. My computer looks like I'm struggling so fucking hard. Okay, we got the J shape. That should be like the right side up triangle, right? Like it's the upside down triangle, please guess. Oh shit, dude. I mean, you did say the summoning of the water god, right? I mean, you're fine. I thought we were missing 2 as well. Shit, the Kraken, bro. Just the secret end. Is this the bad end? What the fuck is happening? Can we breathe forever now? Can we make our way to the Kraken? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I hate that we're so slow. It's a sign. We're supposed to be enjoying the Kraken for what it is instead of trying to figure out how to like progress. Drink the underwater is so cursed. The curse of the sea thing. The Enochian Necronomicon. The iron ore miners had finally found it, but not all of them wanted to perform its ritual and summon the sea thing Ganaya. Ganaya? One miner realized the ritual would unleash Ganaya's flood upon this world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with shards of magic elt down. Ganaya, in response, cursed the miner who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the sea thing and flooding the world forever. Wow.
Ethan, I told you to stay out. God damn it. Look, it's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later. Okay? And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. All right? Okay. Now, you go. Get back home.
The Cursed World. Oh man, it's my favorite D10 bartender. What kind of game is it? So far, it's a reading simulator. Read. United States Patent and Trademark Office. RE, request of clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, United States Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 27, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent 527F2D was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon a previously existing patent. We have on record for more than 4 dozen requested patents submitted in the last 16 months. None has been successful, and all have been met with challenges by you. Mr. Carter, would you like to consider this matter and future matters administratively closed? Sincerely, James Moggy, Administrative Director. Wait, the god cursed that guy to stop the god from being summoned? I mean, I guess. You know, I feel like Ethan's... Look, man, he's a little... You know... I feel like... I mean, he's young, right? Like... I guess it's like, okay, yeah, so it's like he stopped the guys from summoning him, so like in response for not being summoned, he like cursed that guy. So the god is fighting against... I think it's the god is fighting against the guy that like killed all the other miners that he couldn't be summoned. He's like, you didn't let me be summoned, and I will curse you forever. Dale, get your shit out of our basement, bring it to the goddamn dump. I'm so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I burn it. -M. But so far, it's like, I think this kid writes like stories and stuff. And then we like kind of live through his stories and solve puzzles related to his stories and stuff. Cthulhu. If you increase him forever, then someone else might be able to summon him. Do I really need to spell this out for Cthulhu? I guess we go forward, you know? We solved the mystery of the mine. So far, there's only been one jump scare. You really can't jump scare you if you look backwards. But also, that's how you hit a deer, so like I wouldn't recommend it, but... Dude, I wish this thing went faster. For his home, so true. Are there more shit in the mines? This is the shit that he said looked like boiling lava, but like it wasn't, right? It's like, it's not boiling, it won't kill you. It just looks boiling. I'm starting to wonder if I should have like, if I should have explored more of the town first before going here, because it kind of seems like maybe it's like towards the end, if you will. Oh, I guess that's it. That's all we got. Alright, into the tunnel, the steam. That's not actually steam. Dude, this looks like a hot spring. Is the boiling hot spring water? I swear to God, if a hand comes out of this shit, I'm done. I'm like, for it. I'm like, fuck this, dude. There's shit in the water. I hate shit in the water. I hate Subnautica because there's shit in the water. I hate this game because there's shit in the water. And I think it stems from the game Fear from a long time ago, and you're chilling in that bloody bathtub, and then that lady comes out of the fucking water. I just feel like I've never been the same since then. Does this hurt anybody else's eyes? Oh, the healing effects of spring water. It isn't boiling, it's a chemical reaction. Actually. do anything for you. You know, go to the bathtub in fear, but it's similar-ish to what happens. Like, what do you mean you don't go? Wait, you don't go into a bathtub? Oh, it's like a tub that like fills with blood.
I could feel two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley.
Oh shit.
The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of.
Oh shit.
But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable. And it wanted me to leave.
Damn. I was expecting like a... some jump scare. Like, leave this place. Fuck, we were like back up there before. I don't want to go back to that mine, but there was shit I didn't finish exploring back there. Open. Guess not. Guess we don't. Can I open some of these? Or some of these? Or some of these? Dude, that would suck so bad if it tells me, like, you need the key from, like, back up there somewhere. Fuck, dude, there was, like, one building up there I didn't explore. I'm like, damn, do I go now? Because I feel like, you know, it's not getting any, like... Wait, Monolith's first encounter assault recon? I think I did, but I don't know if it's Fear like 1 or Fear 2 that I'm thinking of, like where that thing kind of happens. Fuck, dude, I have to go all the way. Is there an elevator? Is there a shortcut? I swear that like Wizard's house had like a... Yeah, it's elevator thingy. I take the elevator thingy. Please, game. Please let me take the elevator thing. Scissors. Looks like we got a mystery on our hands, gang. You think this was stuck from like the way up before? We had to like go down here to bring it up for the shortcut. So reading the title, I think it's a horror game, but I'm leaning towards FPS. The Matryoshka doll of dilemmas? Or you mean the Ethan title thingy? I mean, in a way, it's an FP, you know? It's a first person. Just missing some of the S. Oh, the recon assault thingy? Yeah, no, that's an FPS. It's like an FPS thriller kind of like game. Good thing they put that like board there, you know. Safety's our #1 priority. Alright, I think this is the house I skipped. You think they like didn't put that elevator there and then someone was like, I missed this shit, it sucked, and they're like, alright, fuck, I just put an elevator. Like, I guess we'll add a shortcut. Oh yeah, wait, I did, wait a minute. I solved a house like this. Unless this is the same recycled asset. Are these houses the same?
He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again.
I don't fucking way. Dude, they use the same recycled, like,
Really?
house asset.
Okay, I will go talk to him.
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Yeah, what'd you
Nothing. I found a room. I walked into it. That's it.
do? Dude, these people are like superstitious AF.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the vent.
I shouldn't walk away.
Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Oh shit, dude. Do you think they like made this whole shit up? There's room for your bathtub scene or for your 2 bathtub scene. Only remember a steaming, bloody skeleton in the first game, no bathtub. Maybe the skeleton rose out of the bathtub. Maybe I made the bathtub shit up. I don't know.
Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not.
The sleeper. Can he be trusted? There's that fucking like Batman thing where like he's...
Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on.
As far as like it probably isn't like a skeleton. You said fear
It's the only
bathroom.
way.
I don't know. I guess
It
it is.
wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
Yeah, tell them how crazy they are. That'll make them see the light of reason. Feel like you're not. You're crazy in the coconut. It's a quote from Frontier Psychiatrist by like it's like Avalanche, Avalon.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Well, you should have thought about that before you walked in the room, shouldn't you have?
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Shit. Explored the family house. Damn, dude. I thought for sure there was gonna be like a jump scare. It was going like, and like fucking jump out at you and be like, shit, just the wind, you know? So the stairs bother the shit out of me. Why do they float on one side? Fucking imagine. What do you mean? Oh, like these ones? They're like bolted into the wall. Or like different ones. These ones? Those stairs? They got supports. They're just a little shitty, you know? Read. Oh shit, dude, look at them. They look so happy. On the day the photo was taken, Dad was sad, Travis was loud, Mom was mad. Uncle Chad was mean. Gramp was quiet. They didn't say Ethan. What was Ethan, though? What was Ethan doing? Was Ethan never there? I bet Ethan's fake, dude. Ethan's not real. This is some fucking bullshit. Ethan was never real. Ethan was a ghost all along. Alright, well, that's pretty much the only thing we had to come back up here to, like, explore, so... Back down we go. The string board on the outer side is holding the whole staircase up. Wait. Oh, this one? This, like, little board here? Is that what you're saying? Must have been the wind that makes me... Imagine the monster jump scare and then crouch for a Skyrim NPC. So true. You know that it's a wall there? Wait, so the one in, like, the attic? These ones? The other side of it is just floating? Oh, this side? The floating side? I imagine once upon a time there's like a support beam that like went here. But it's gone, bro. It's gone. Yeah, this could be the fallen over support beam. Or a nice little part of like the floor that you could like kick your foot on and scream every time you almost break your big toe, you know? Well, that was it. That was the family home. Is anything down here? Oh, okay, the elevator. Fuck do you mean it's gone? You're walking on the stairs? Wait, what do you mean? Mind my own business, spinning in circles. Is that the Vanderwall's house? The Vanderwall's forces and their power line that goes up at some crazy angles? Walk on those stairs like ice on a lake. No, I trust it, dude. I think the builder's ideas were sound. Does that rock kind of look like a fallen over horse in a way? You know? Why that music playing? What was that? Was it creepy fucking rendering? Why is this pins and needles shit playing? I don't understand. Why is there squeaking noises? Alright, dude. I ain't fucking around. Kick open the fucking door. Boof. Oh, dude, the monster was electricity all along. This is high voltage. I'm telling you, dude. What they're scared of, it's all power. Electromagnetic forces. They're afraid of the cell phones and the 5G. Dude, that giant, like, dam is making all this power? That shit isn't, that's insane. The builder should be charged? What, would people fall through the staircase? Nah, I feel like he's got this. These windows open. You know, one of the keybinds in this game was space for sense. I haven't used space for sense one fucking time. I'm hitting space right now and I'm sensing nothing. All I'm sensing is that the space bar doesn't work. Alright, into the creepy crab shack we go. Dude, I bet like if you built one of these, like... Alright, hear me out, right? Oh shit, a body! How long have these been here? Because like... This shit looks fresh. A for Jason? What do you mean? 10 minutes? I feel like it, dude. It feels like it's been like 10 whole minutes. Destroyed from the inside, from the outside, from the inside. It's desperation, rage, excessive force. Broken door. Indeed. What do we have? Overturned pen holder. Scattered accessories. Something taken in a rush. Pen, pencil. Dude, it's the scissors, bro. It's the scissors. I'm holding the scissors. Scissors. Fix. Yeah, put the scissors back. Victim cornered. Punctured throat. No other wounds. No signs of struggle. No footprints in blood. I bet we're going to find Ethan. Ethan's going to be the guy that killed him all along. Take this axe. For our protection. Oh, is the axe gonna be the thing that busted down the door? Is that the secret? To bury the axe back in the door? Heavy rain. Oh, Jason! I see what you're saying. Except in this game, it's gonna be E for Ethan. You know, everybody hit the E button for Ethan. Shit, I should have known it wouldn't be this easy. It's like, what else was there to inspect? Oh, here, the axe, of course, wall-mounted case. Axe-shaped discoloration, fire axe cabinet. Oh, shit, dude, the axe goes in the axe holder. Spooky. I'm telling you, he took the axe, he busted the shit out of this door, and then he busted the shit out of this guy with the scissors. Holy shit, this is bright like indoors. I'm hitting the space for sense, but nothing's happening. Oh, did he take the scissors to defend himself? Like, listen here, you. I'm gonna fuck you up with these scissors. Have you seen the Slender game with the daytime difficulty setting? I actually have not. I have to go all the way back to the elevator because that's like the scissors were. Shit. Okay, no, we were not supposed to go all the way back to the elevator, for the record. Tell me more about the daytime difficulty setting, though. Oh, I gotta stop yawning, dude. I feel like I went on vacation and got like a normal sleep schedule. And I was like, we're fucked, dude. We're fucked. We'll never stream in this town again. Slender's less aggressive and it's kind of daytime. Kind of chill, relatively. What the fuck was that, dude? It's like a bird got fucking stuck in turbo mode. That fucking noise keeps playing, dude. To be freaked out if there's like a giant fucking bird back there, because I kind of would be. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the last fucking clue for this? Normally it wants us to like put them in chronological order, but it's like I only see like one event here. This kind of reminds me of like Pathologic 2 in a way. Oh, he's over there. Oh, damn, dude. Alright, surely this is where this starts, right? Like... You think this is in order? Do you think it's like, is that just bait? You're sort of like a paranormal detective kind of guy.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing
I feel like,
Sleeper's way?
She had an accident.
how'd he miss that, dude?
Put down the axe.
What's this guy? Oh, because the dad was the one that was like, I'm not so sure, right? If they're real or not. Or was that the grandpa?
So sick, you know? Since Ethan found that room.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone. Oh God, oh God.
The Sleeper chooses vessels. You know that?
Do you think he would have picked like,
Wishes?
there's like 40 rooms in this building. You think he would have picked anyone that wasn't like, obviously up this only staircase?
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you?
Yes.
It didn't have to be this way. He could have helped the Sleeper, helped us. Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
Damn, you know, we were right to take that guy's legs off. No, I take it back. Valid crash. This is the motherfucker. He actually did, didn't he? He did swing that axe. You know, you're so right. Is the spirit gonna like magically open the door over there? Cause like, I feel like we're still in the shadow realm, and normally there's like the thing will happen, like an achievement will unlock, like a note to read. But also, yeah, we're like I think like somehow Ethan opened this room and everybody thinks he's cursed, and I was trying to like kill him and murder him and stuff. He's fighting back. But then I think oh yeah, the door's open. But yeah, I think Ethan wrote like us a letter, and so we came to investigate because we're like a paranormal detective kind of guy. Did he feed his body to the electricity? So we get to watch how like this family has like killed each other and torn each other apart.
You disturbed it, not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
Solve the death of Dale.
This sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust.
Damn.
Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog. Wow. Digesting.
I feel like fat as a bullfrog is not a sentence I expect to hear on a regular basis. Oh shit, you turn? Turn? Okay, wait, I got an idea, right? So there's like a little door here, right? What the fuck was that, dude? I'm guessing we need this off at some point. But like, when's that point, you know? There's another clock here. I wish I paid attention more to like what the other clock said. What script I'm gonna use that for shit, you know? Fat as a bullfrog? Haha, now that the generator is stopped. I don't know what this does for us. I'm gonna be really honest. Oh god, I have to like walk all the way up this. I thought this shit was gonna be over. Is it like RuneScape? Did we flush the key down the drain, you know? We just gotta collect that shit. Dude, I have no idea, like, I thought we'd open that hatch in there, and then we would just go down and, like, find whatever mystery was, like, hiding. Oh, wait, do we go back to the house now? We, like, not go there before, because it's, like, OG RuneScape shit? Yeah, that was, like, one of the first quests, right? I think we go back to the house, because all the stuff with, like, danger high voltage on it. So I'm guessing now that the power's off, now that we've deprived the entire town of power for our little investigation, I'm assuming we go back there and we, like, open the other doors and stuff. I'm guessing we're almost done with this. So we'll just try to finish it, you know? Maybe. I've said that before and I've been full of so many fucking regrets, dude. Is like... What the fuck? Wait. This isn't the same place, is it? I guess I'm going to like shut that to like make this walkable. the other one also lockable? Do you know why they don't need Wi-Fi when the sleeper's out there? Dude, so true. Alright, that one we cannot lock. In case you were wondering, you know. I feel like we should take like the axe for like our protection or something. But this guy just seems to know stuff that like we don't. Yeah, see, because all this shit is like high voltage, right? So I thought like, okay, we gotta shut the power off and then we go back in here. But, like, I think this is just, it's fake. It's all a facade. To be fair though, this building does have like really thick like power lines coming out of it and stuff. You know, it was probably getting electricity from somewhere else. Maybe. I like that the place that has like the that feels like that's where the power should be being made, right? But for some reason there's like no power lines from there to here. So that's just purely for like flow control. It's completely unrelated to electricity. Do you think Ethan feels responsible for murdering his family? It's like all I did was open a door and then everybody murdered each other. You know, what do you think? Write down in the comments below.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness.
Damn.
He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
You could feel it in his bones. Osteoporosis. This really does feel like the walking sim of all time. You think Ethan knew exactly what he was doing? He's been evil all along? Dude, that's so true. This guy said he'd know why he came, but he called him a light in the darkness, so... I feel like he wouldn't be a light in the darkness if, like, he was evil to the core, perhaps. Wow, so majestic. You think we can go up here? Can we go up here? We can go up here. Alright, pick out the object that most looks like Ethan. Dude, that's the burnt down house. Look at that. He burned down their house. And then there's looks like is that a house or is it like just like rocks back there? What is that? Oh, the lake. This game is exactly like web fishing. Well, I have to scratch my face, and if there's like quick time events. Do you unleash the thief one, or is that just a rando side story? No, these are all like his like stories. I feel like it's his way of coping with the world around him, as he like writes all these stories about the shit that has happened. Except this was arguably kind of fucked up, because it's like this one involved arson, you know? Honestly, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to walk on this, I'm gonna be honest with you. But here we are. Walking. Are those mines back there? Just the room? Just the summoning ritual? Oh shit.
Then fight it.
Sense.
I have to destroy the room.
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan.
Is that the word? Is the word Corvus? Is there a C in the house? Wait, something like, was like, well, I can't live here anymore. Honestly, dude, for finding a wasp in the house, dude. Sometimes, have you seen those things where like wasps, like, well, sometimes wasps build like homes in people's like in other people's homes. You know? I think this line was supposed to indicate where the word started, and I was just like too not paying attention to do it. It's gonna be like Chris Crow's, or the symbolic carrier of like shit into the afterlife. Is that gonna be like a? Is that what the crow? Is that what the crow was chosen? Is there some symbolism here? How come the fields are over here? Can I just fuck off? I feel like I'm supposed to fuck off after I solve the house, like, mansion mystery, but like, parts like, can I just be like, fuck off? Like, this is my problem? Just like, are we free? Can I just leave? I really don't need to be here for this. Was it forever unclean was he's purging cleanse of good old fire. Dude, I had a friend who lived in like a fraternity house, and there was like a bee that like snuck into the room, and they spent a long time trying to get the bee out of the room. But I admire them because they kind of like tried to do it in a way that was like both humane for the bee. Actually, maybe they were just like being like little weenies, you know. I thought like, dude, they're being so humane trying to get that bee out of there. I think the reality was they just don't want to face the bee. Just give it what it wants. Just make it leave. Like, yes, I think. Sorry, I'm going back to the other point. But I think we unleashed the deep one in the side story that like wasn't real. It was like the side story that was like his coping mechanism for like some other stuff, you know. All right, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's him, dude. That's the Ethan. Holy shit, that is like freaky as fuck. What is that shit right there? That is some fucking Han Solo screaming out your fucking walls bullshit, dude. Is this dude? He was right to burn this room. On second thought, like, oh, dude, you think they were like paintings, and this is them like escaping the paintings? Oh, you think the Vander people are paintings all of, they're like Dorian Gray, right? This is like their secret portrait. Or you think this is like you think they're portrait people? You think they're vampire people? Or you think like god damn it, the fucking ads, right? Alright, hold on. We'll stall for 2 minutes while we wait for the exciting conclusion of Dragon Ball Z. And I'll use this time to drink water because I'm really, really thirsty. And I have kind of been all stream. And like, I feel like no matter how much water I drink, it's just like not making things any better. But my mind, or I guess my eyes, there's like a lot of, look at this rock. There's like specular highlighting on it. Look at how much it fucking jitters. It's like your head bobs and shit. Let's see. Same thing happened to your older brother, but instead of a bee, it was a bat. It was a wild story. Dude, was he afraid of, dude, I feel like bats have like disease and stuff. I'd believe it. I would not want to fuck with bats, to be honest. There's like a giant bell here. A boiler of some sort. A bell end, if you will. How much time do I have left? How much time do I have to stall for? 50 more seconds? Fuck, dude, that's a lot of seconds. Alright, we got 3 things to read, and then there's something that looks shiny over there. I'm trying to think he's alive in there. Alright, 29, 28, 27. What can you do in like 27 seconds? Should I break out like the Samantle? We could play Samantle. I used to watch a streamer play Samantle almost every day. Though honestly, those painting people, oh, you think you got on the wrong side of the Empire. Though honestly, those painting people thing looked like something out of Demonology. They kind of do, right? That's just like, I wonder if they're like vampires and like these were their crypts. Or if they were painting people and like these are their paintings. Also, welcome back from the ads. I've stalled as much as possible to bring you this moment, the exciting conclusion of whatever this game is. What I must do is clear to me now. The sleeper resides in a prison of death, and pain is the key. Sometimes I love to read these like I'm just like I've never passed the 4th grade. I tried to what the fucking wording on this. I tried to break her up in the wall, but she, what does it say, fought? Foe? She low? She fooled me in the end. Oh, she fooled me. In the end, I couldn't do it. Not to my wife. Neither she nor the sleeper was pleased. Now I must decide whom I fear more. That was read more like a farmer. That wasn't like my like forest confident accent, if you will. Sorry, that probably wasn't very appropriate. I'm not myself. I've not been myself. Voices again today. Same as yesterday. This is most vexsome. Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna go look at Ethan. I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan. Cover your eardrums if you're sensitive to loud noises. Dot, dot, dot. Charred, dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Peaceful, dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Shit, dude. Oh yeah, dude, this is fucking freaky as shit, dude. Imagine you just like think these are fucking windows, right? And you burn the place down and fucking bodies come screaming out of that shit. This is where they lived? Under the floorboards is fucking Harry Potter? What the hell? Fucking boy who lived under the stairs shit. They were like, I guess they were gathering all this shit, right? Oh, they're trying to get in the room. They're trying to get in the room to burn the shit. Alright, surely this is first. And like, this has to be the last one, right? 2? Is this 3? This has to be 2, right? I feel like these have to be in order. Visualize.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother, Gail, is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
Oh no, dude, betrayed by Grandpa.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look!
Oh, they were like that before. Okay.
When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
Dude, I'm telling you, Grandpa's in on it. You have a theory? Go on, tell me your theory. If I'm not too late and or fucking it up.
I can squeeze through.
Child voice acting. Also, you know, he's child laboring it up in there. You know, you need a union to light those gas cans.
Gail, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake.
Why is he?
The room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's.
Why is he still
inside us.
pouring the oil?
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Dude, Grandpa's fucking crazy, bro. Fuck Grandpa. He's not even screaming. He's just burning. It's like just another day in the life, you know? Oh, the door. It opens. I'm kind of afraid to go in there, dude. I feel like... I don't want that, like... Why is this one not there? No, this one isn't there, dude. Wasn't that one there when we, like, in the room? Is this where Ethan lives now? Just like the newest edition? How long ago was your theory? I feel like this isn't his first time burning to death. So true, you know? Like, if you're already dead inside, what can they really burn? Never mind, thought they were gonna start huffing the gasoline, but Grandpa was mental as ASF for just burning without flinching. That's what I'm saying, dude. You could say he's metal in a way. Is Ethan? He's still alive? Ethan's still alive? What the fuck? Wake up? Is Ethan dreaming? That's why the sleeper? Is Ethan gonna be the sleeper?
Wake up. Well, kid, you stopped it. It was horrible, but you stopped it.
Paul Prospero? Are you really
I'm
here?
sorry, Ethan.
Dude. I got this new theory that
Too late.
he led Paul
You're
here
right.
to murder him.
You were too late.
Yeah, you were too late. God damn it. What was
Here.
a tree?
Again.
Solved the
I
death of
knew this
Ethan.
story, and it was Ethan's as much as it was mine.
Is he Ethan
And it
all
wasn't
along?
finished. Not yet.
Oh my god, does Paul have to burn this shit? Paul has to burn this shit down? Bridge. Dam. Church. This place. God, it doesn't even have a fucking name, just this place. Stories. Dude, I'm waiting for some shit to jump out of us. Traps and Skulls. A space capsule. House of Portals. The Witch Forest. It's like if you don't do all this shit, you like don't pass. I still don't trust this place, dude. Yeah, there was a thing there. Who the fuck is that? That person was. Oh no, it's this one. Never mind. Alright, stories we go, I guess.
Christ, Ethan, you're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
Ethan changed his name to Paul. Ethan
Ma,
Paul
he's
was
in
the
here.
detective all along. That's my theory.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! For God's sake. You missed dinner.
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective. Where do you get this stuff?
Pop, would you get Travis out of here, please?
He draws pictures on walls. What the hell is that?
Chad, shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Whoa, you can't say that word.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Whoa, dude. Oh shit, and then she drops the lamp.
Shit!
Honestly, this is like this is karma, bro. It's like a sign. You know?
Oh God!
I was gonna be like, these people deserve this. I don't know if I go that far, but like, yo. Wait, so Paul was in Ethan's mind all along? This is just like Epsilon dies backwards. I feel like surely he would like live a slightly longer, right? He's on the ground, like close to the floor, like the smoke rises. Yeah, right?
I wrote about you. But I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can
He's pretty fucked.
let go?
Oh, it's like
You can let
we're
go.
helping the ghost of Ethan pass on.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
Wait, isn't that kind of fucked up? That means like he wrote all that shit about his family killing each other. Like, he is. I mean, he's pretty fucked. But it's like that means like, you know, back before they burned the house down. That means like he wrote about his family like murdering each other. Also, this is like, I don't know what the moral is here. Like, don't use slurs? Make things up to like fire code? Oh, I guess his family lived. He's the only one that died. They were all alive all along. uncle blames himself. It's honestly, I feel like the real moral of the story here is like always, you know, always build your buildings up to fire code. That's my key takeaway. Also, yeah, the 2 buckets. I mean, it does seem like a... Yeah, it seems like, yeah, it does seem that way. I mean, he made like the Paul Detective guy as like the... That was like his final story, I guess. But it's weird because like he imagines like his family being dead, I guess. And in the end, it's like he's the only one that died. They were all alive. They tried to save him. Another story, kid. What else? That's the Steam achievement we got. I think that's it. I'm assuming there's supposed to be credits at some point, but the screen is blank. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm guessing the Astronauts is the company that like produced this. Do we watch the full credits? Normally I like to like try to, you know, to give them justice and credit for their work and everything. Like I played the whole game, so we should like acknowledge the people that made it. Yeah, what do you think? Just let the artist kid play, and now you give the kid. No shit, this is Uncle and Travis's fault. So true, honestly. But I guess they're probably gonna have like Survivors Guild and shit, you know? It's like, who's the real loser here, you know? Would you rather be Ethan, who wrote on the walls and then got burned to death for writing on the walls? Or would you rather be like Travis and Uncle, who've gotta like live with the fact that they accidentally killed their family, you know, the whole time? You say good. Yeah, you know, fair enough, I guess. Dude, am I like freezing, or is that just me? I can't tell my web. Oh, it's my web browser, I think. Either that or my entire stream has been freezing every 2 seconds, which, you know, honestly, could be a thing as well. But voice production by the Bright Skull Entertainment Group. I could read all these names, but like, fuck Travis. Travis, obviously the fuck. That's our like takeaway. Fuck Travis. All right, I guess. Should have got the X. The crazy part is like, okay, hold on. I feel like, okay, like the door, it's like a wooden door, right? And he like ran in the back room, and granted, like it's a whole lot of fire, but like, I feel like before shit got out of hand, couldn't they just like grabbed him and fucking yanked him out the house with everybody else? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying they'd be like unharmed, but it just feels like before shit got as bad as it did. It's just a lot of fire. Dude, I know, like, it was only in the one room, so like, can't you just like run through it, like bust the fucking door down, grab him and like beast the fuck out? Like, I don't know. We'll have to play Firefighter Simulator to figure out. I feel like that's my other takeaway from this. Alright, always build your buildings up to fire code, fuck Travis, and never use slurs of any kind. That's what we've learned here today, okay? They may have had a moment, but no way. Alright, these are like, there's more credits than like there were song. You think people fight to see like who gets to be like higher up in the credits? It's like they're gonna see my name first, versus like, sorry, my brain died. I was thinking like, why were the scissors like back on the fucking elevator? What was the reason for that? Fire is way hotter than people think. The kid obviously made himself a little sanctuary to hide in, and Travis, fuck, that guy ruined it all. Honestly, so true. Wait, you think that like, I guess that wasn't their house, right? Like that was like the abandoned house, and he was like hiding in there. So I think you're right. That was like his little hideaway, like outside of home. And then his family went there to get him for like dinner. And then, yeah. What happens if we continue? I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna like leave. I don't think this will do anything, but we'll see. You know, maybe we'll get a special secret hidden achievement for this. Oh no, okay, we just get to watch him burn to death and die one final time. crazy though. The grand reveal is that none of it was real, and Paul knew all along because Paul also wasn't real. And for dinner, she was just scolding for being. Yeah, it's like that's crazy though, because I guess that's like the old. I can't remember the family name. It was like the W family house, for lack of a better term. Wait, did I hit continue again? I hit exit. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Jesus. All right, hold on. Exit to main menu. And then exit the fucking game. All right, that's it, everybody. That's how Ethan vanished. Am I unfrozen? We can watch our like washed out just chatting screen. Stream is starting soon or whatever. TM. Like spoiler, it's not starting soon. Whatever. TM. This was fine. That's like I feel like that too, right? It's like this was okay. This was about like. You know what? I'll give the game credit here. This was about as interesting as like Observer System Redux, and it didn't take me like 3 days to play it. So, like, in a way, it was very respectful of my time, you know? And that's something we can all appreciate, because I'm a very busy person, which is bullshit, but like... but I feel like, it was alright. But, I think that's it. I think that's all I got. I don't know if you can tell, my voice is like a little thirsty. It's very like... Oh god, what is happening? Was that part of the song? What the fuck? I felt like a YouTube video started playing. You didn't get the whole experience, but you enjoyed the parts you saw? Yeah, I mean, I feel like what you saw was pretty much about the whole experience. There was a couple more mysteries. It was all just like people trying to kill Ethan, because if he didn't suffer, they woke the sleeper. It's kind of fucked up in that way though, right? Because it's like, I feel like that means like he thought at the end he had to suffer. And I'm trying to think, like, is that like like his family definitely like, I feel like abused him in like a way. Better plot than Still Lakes the Deep, but it was all a dream. Still sucks. Dude, I'm more wondering if like the dream's like deeper, right? Because it's like a coping mechanism of some kind for him to have like gone through all that, and then I feel like he like blamed himself and put himself down. I'm trying to think of like, what does the story, like what does the inner sleeper story kind of say about like his life outside that like made up sleeper story, where he's like, he thinks he's the one that has to suffer, but then his like family's trying to protect him, kind of thing. Also, I guess this explains why Travis had like a pretty brutal death in like a weird way. Because I feel like Travis seems like his least favorite person, right? And then Grandpa was with him till the end too, so I'm assuming like in order of people who were kind, right? It's like his father, kind of like, I mean his father's death was kind of brutal, but like his father didn't harm him, and like neither did like Grandpa really, I guess, maybe. And like his final made up fake memories, way better ending than Little Hope. I have to write down Little Hope. If I play Little Hope, are you gonna be really sad? Is it something worth playing, or are you gonna be like, I've wasted my life getting one more person to play this game? You think the sleeper was their prejudice that made him abusive towards him? And his family was against him as the sleeper? Yeah, but his family was like against him in the end too, right? So I was like, it makes me wonder if he thought like, I have to suffer so that everybody else can be saved. It's like, I'm not saying he's like right in that logic, but it just makes me think, I wonder if he's like tortured like up until the very end. Like he tortures himself with like his last trail of logic. You'll watch it until the end. His family was against him as the sleeper. Dude, this music is so inspirational. Also, I had a cinnamon flavored dessert like 4 hours ago, and every time I hiccup, I taste the cinnamon still. What's up with that? Why's that happen? What's going on there? Alright, I think that's it. I think that's the end of stream. Thank you all for being here and watching my impromptu Sunday stream. Normally I don't stream on Sundays. I don't regret deciding to do this after all. If we raid somebody, would you rather watch Stardew Valley or Call of Duty. I think this is Warzone. Would you rather watch Call of Duty Warzone, or would you rather watch Stardew Valley? Or we could watch Shrimps 24/7. I do like Shrimps 24/7 quite a lot, but I always worry because there's like 127 people watching that channel. I'm always worried that it's gonna be like, you know, it feels like it's about me when I want it to be about them, you know. Also, the person playing Call of Duty I haven't rated in like forever, and part of me is like, I want to tell them that I'm glad they're still alive, but I also like, but I'm also like, I don't know, man, maybe it doesn't matter much anyway in the grand scheme of things. But what do you think? We could also just sit here and stare at each other awkwardly while I wait to make a decision. Oh fuck, dude, I really want to watch like Nothing Matters, Love Thy Neighbor. True, and also always build your buildings up to fire code, apparently. Holy shit, this person has like, someone raided into someone else with like 1,448 people. Sorry, I looked at this other tab and I was like, holy shit, I like this person's model, maybe I'll raid them, and then I saw the fucking viewer count, I'm like, I fucking will not. Absolutely not, dude, I'd rather be dead. Oh, we could raid Smug Little Bug. He raided us yesterday. Alright, let's raid Smug Little Bug, actually. We'll raid him back. We'll pay it backwards. Alright, I'm Pikachu. Thank you for visiting my host club. Thank you for being here. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it happens to be, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take care of yourselves. Be well. What else do I say? Afford others the same kindness you afford yourself. Afford yourself the same kindness you afford to others. There's no like script or anything, so I'm trying to remember these on the fly. I apologize. I feel like a smarter me would put a sticky note somewhere, but it feels like that's just way less genuine. So like, you know, I'm coming up with this on the fly here. Forgive me. All right. There's something else I was gonna say. Oh, there's a link to the Discord. It's probably been spammed in the chat. You could probably get it with the Discord command, but sometimes it doesn't work. You know, that's if you want to hang out or chat after stream, or if you want a reliable way to find notifications for when the next stream will be, or just want to shoot the shit. You know, you just want to bullshit it up. Just join the Discord. You can hit me up anytime. You type Discord. I swear to God, I thought the fucking thing was broken. I was like, please. It's not even fucking working for me, dude. It's broken. I don't know what breaks it. I'm assuming there's some like chat protocol thing. There should be a link to like, should be down there somewhere in the links in the stream, in the about. It's next to the thing that says I'm an anime girl with a voice changer. Other than that, you can also follow if you feel inclined, but it is not required. I hope you've enjoyed this stream. If you have enjoyed the stream, then my work here is done. If you haven't enjoyed the stream, don't tell me, I don't want to know. But alright, have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I'm gonna raid Smug Little Bug now. He's playing Spider-Man. He's also sitting in a very fancy chair. So, alright. Hit the button. I have to wait 10 seconds and stall out for time, as always. And, I think that's it. Alright, have a wonderful evening. It's good to see you all. Take care. Have a good time until I see you again. Even if I don't see you again, have a good time anyway. And I'm gonna hit the raid button now. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Welcome to the stream after the stream. I feel like that went pretty well this time. You know, it's a pretty smooth exit. I feel like we said words and stuff. I feel like I said everything that I needed to say that like normally you should say. And on top of that, I feel like it's a good ending. So maybe I feel like this will never happen again. I apologize. I was gonna say like we'll practice for the future. It's like, nah, it's not gonna fucking happen, dude. We're so fucked basically. It's a miracle this went well once, it'll never go well again. But thank you all again for being here for real. And oh, I never said Miss Shadow Panda followed me when I was offline. Thank you for the follow, Miss Shadow Panda. And I think that's it. If you're watching this VOD, or you're watching this from the VOD, you're watching this from YouTube, if you're watching this from anywhere that's like not Twitch, not live, that's cool. Hit me up. Tell me about it if you feel like it. Even if it's like years from now, message me. Maybe I'll be inspired. Maybe I will have like given up, be down and out of my luck, and I'll quit being a VTuber, and your message will inspire me to like get back on the old saddle. And even though I'll be like 400 years old at that point, it won't matter because VTubers stay young forever. I'm like forever a young kawaii anime boy, so yeah. All right, have a wonderful evening for real this time. Take care. I think that's it. That's all I got. Goodbye. I have to go like attend the raid that I just did, so if you hear it in the background, that's why. I apologize. All right, goodbye for real.